Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day. Actually, beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for just a few hours tonight, taking it easy, relaxing. Listen, I've got some Stardew farming to do, buddy. I got work to do, okay? I don't got time to stream anymore. I'm a full-time Stardew farmer. All right? Before I join the cyclathon, I got crops to cull. How you guys doing? Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic day. Maybe you've already been locked in on streams and on content. You had Mr. Beast scamathon, not at all subscribed to win chance-a-thon. You had Ludwig's long-awaited return. You have the cyclathon that's back. The Big Tuna, the Big Cav, the Monkey Man, the Van Gang, and others. It's been a fantastic day of streaming, and I'm going to be the little dessert, hopefully, the cherry on the top. You had Rob sticking his boot in mud. If only there was a shoey involved. And I did nothing today. Actually, that's not true. Today, my wife had Pilates, and I made sure to watch P3, so I took him on about a 90-minute walk around Tokyo. And he slept through some of it. He was awake through some of it. A lot of goo goo gaga and baby talk. But it was fun. It was a great time. And today, am I cycling tomorrow? Hell no. Why would I do that tomorrow? Why do you guys think that I would even cycle at all? Unless it's for all the glory at the very end. I will get on the bike if I can cross the finish line before Chris and Connor and take all the credit. That is what I do. I'm a part of the Van Gang, which means we are your behind-the-scenes look at what's going on during the cyclathon. And more importantly, my job is to show up, start giving some credit where credit is due, which is to the boys on the bikes, and to encourage you guys to donate as much as you possibly can for the cyclathon. Thank you guys so much for the follows and the subscriptions and all the fun stuff. No bike training for prep. Bold. I'm fine. I've been swimming 100 laps. That's more intensive than getting on a little bicycle. A child can ride a bike. How many children can swim 2,500 meters? Huh? So what are we even talking about here? So I'm doing all right. Swimming is arms. This is not a cartoon. You do not jump in a pool and start spinning around like a windmill. If you only use your arms in swimming, that's why you're a bad swimmer. Hello, it's a full body exercise. You're supposed to be kicking your legs. You're supposed to be. This is the difference between a great swimmer and someone who's just tiring themselves out. My stamina is not great. I'm out of shape. I'm 42, but little by little, right? I'm a decent walker. Like I can walk down my enemies. It's like when the hunter-gatherers, like they can't outrun a cheetah, but a cheetah will eventually be like, shit, I'm tired of running, and we just keep walking. Just walk them down. So I think that so I didn't see if the e-bike was broken. It seems like it was fine. It's just I don't know. I don't know the actual issues. I'm sure it was charged. I don't think Chris cut the cord. I don't know. I don't know exactly what happened on the e-bike or if it's working as intended. I don't know if they trolled him. I don't know if I didn't see that BTS as I was taking care of the boy today. The e-bike just didn't work well on flat roads, but was good on hills. Something like that, which is I think that's kind of the, why would Chris lie to us about cutting the cord? First time Chris watcher. So I feel like that's how an e-bike is intended. I know some of them work as soon as you step on the pedals, it just kind of goes. But I think Jay Schlatt did an amazing job today. Okay, first of all, don't I have a bike of my own? Hell no. Again, I am not a cyclist. All right, it looks like there needs to be some reminding of what exactly happens on these things. You guys keep asking, when am I getting on the bike? That's the furthest thing from my mind. I am a vaunted member of the Van Gang. Are you ready?
최고.
Quiet all the van gang bangers. The chatters who kept saying that the van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the van gang's coming. The van gang's coming. Middle aged, slightly used, but the edges are running with the van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for van gang. Running your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're
Giving their best shot.
with the van gang, y'all. I'm a van gang ball. Revive with necromancy, made you a van gang thrall. If you a van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They are the van gang.
That is what I'm a part of. That is where I live and dies in the front seat, the side passenger seat of the van gang with Nobby, Paul, and Ian. And myself. Like, we're there to just help you guys raise more money. Smokestack was awesome. I think Jay Schlatt was an amazing guest. And is he back for tomorrow? I hope he is. But counteroffer, how about both? Counteroffer, hell no. I'm 42. Is it, I feel, okay, he is back for another day. I love it. Get him on the bike again. His ass will be sore. His neck will be in pain. That's just part of the experience. What's up, Postman? Can't wait for you to join the cyclathon. I think I'll be there around the 14th. I think. So we still have an amazing week of action where we get to enjoy the boys, the guests, the raising of the money. Over $50,000 raised today on just an incredible day, an outpouring of support. Like, it's incredible. It was awesome. I love watching it. I had it on as often as I could while I was taking care of the little one. And there was a $30K donut on the first days. Oh, I saw that. I was geeking out. And although I did love this today, I could tell Connor was pretty tired because I came in there and I didn't want to say, I don't want to draw attention to myself. I honestly don't. But I was like, come on, let's get to 170K. And the chatters were kind enough to say, it's Pete, cease Pete, what's up, Pete? And then Connor went, hey, Pete. The hero's welcome I anticipated. I really felt like a vaunted member of the crew. So, hey, man. Those guys, I know how hard it is to be in a food coma and on the bike and trying to raise money. And he was tuna pulled by Chris. Chris is diabolical. He's always talking about, I identified that Jafar is my favorite. He is the Jafar of the cyclathons. He's the bad guy. He is here to cause havoc and chaos. Chaos reigns when Chris is on the bike. Even on the 1 or 2 days that I have cycled, I try not to eat a lot just because, I feel like for the one day I do it, I actually don't need much food. I'm not going to lose to a fish. Well, I mean, I thought that I haven't seen all the memes. I haven't caught up with everything. But I knew that when we had all these guests, that the memes and the moments and everything, it's like it's the best time of the year. It's genuinely like the best time of the year. Wait a minute, Hajime, I knew there was a problem. You need to be VIP'd immediately. Bang! Bang! There it was. Now I got the little diamond by your name. There we go. Hajime, I actually replied. I was left on unread. I said, I will be there no matter what. Well, I didn't use those exact words, but I said, I will be there. I replied about 5 hours ago. So I was a part of I was like, yeah, man, because I found, thank you very much, Shogun. Now Hajime can watch ad-free forever. So for a month. I found that I'm going to be leaving, I think around the 13th or 14th or 15th. I'm good on Saturday. So you guys have got me Monday to Friday. in the evening and afternoons. I also have asked the legend, the absolute. I'll tell him to tell the details. Thank you. I'll be checking my phone later. I talked to Shadow, as you guys know, Geary, the mastermind behind Geary's Tech. And I once again bowed before him and I say, Shadow-san, please help me. I keep breaking my tech. And he had the right. He could have just kicked me off the cliff or dropped me like, hey, Hachi. He could have just dropped me in the volcano. And I was like, please help me. And he said, I will help you, my son. Again. But don't break the things I give you. Again. And I was like, thank you, Shadow. So I took a picture of all of my gear. And I said, this is what I broke. This is what I have. And I said to him, you have a blank check. You have a blank check of things that whatever you need me to buy to make this work at the best, I'll buy it. Spare no expense. And he said, okay. So I will be dropping off my gear to him to ensure that it's good. Brother, what did you do in the gym today? I'm here for that. I did nothing. The gym is closed on Mondays. My gym, even though it's $80 a month, it's closed 4 times a month. It's closed on Mondays. So today normally is my walk and talk day, but my wife said, I'm doing Pilates. And I said, okay. So what I did instead was, I can tell you this part. Let me see. Let me see here. I walked. It's probably not even that good. 8,397 steps and 6 kilometers. That's it. I teach Shadow about breaking things in ways he can never imagine, so it's a win-win. If I'm not going to give myself that much credit because I think Geary breaks more shit than I do, personally. I just break them, you're right, in different ways, but still. Hey, Peter, you're not joining Connor and the gang this year? All right, I'm going to say it one more time, but that's it. I'll be joining them next week. And every cyclathon, it is unanimously agreed upon that nobody wants to deal with me for 2 fucking weeks. Like, nobody wants that. Nobody. In fact, Ian has demanded, as per his contract, I will not be the route planner and I will not help drive the van if Pete is in there for 2 weeks. Paul has demanded and said, per contract, I will not be in that van with Pete for 2 weeks, Master Wayne. It's all there in ink. No one wants to deal with me for that. Only Nabi was like, oh, yeah, that sounds okay. So those guys have contractually stipulated that, and there are rules when I arrive. There's no singing in the van when I'm there. When I'm not there, Paul, of course, can sing, and Ian can, of course. And why is Paul Alfred? You know why. So, like, it's just they're all very, very specific about this. Paul gets the front seat for the first week. I honestly wonder if he sits up there. I think Paul actually prefers sitting in the back. He gets all of his gear. He has the sliding door. It's got he has his own command center back there. I don't know. I do know that Paul and I will be vlogging with the same camera, which is funny. So I'm time to ban Ian and Paul. No, man, they're the only guys who get this thing on the road. You do not need me to motivate Connor up the hills. You need me to motivate people to open their checkbooks, and that's exactly what my plan is. And if you look back on it, I'm looking for this year. I am super excited because 3 years ago I had a sore throat. 2 years ago I could barely breathe. Last year we had a family emergency. This year I'm hoping to go in there with the one of the best physiques I've had in a while. Okay, that's false. And a healthy body. That's all we can ask for. Connor toughs out those hills like nothing. He sleeps those hills. All right, so today we've got a couple of curveballs. If we want today to be an uber long stream, it's Stardew Valley. I'm addicted to this game. I don't even care. I know it's boring. I know it's not fun. I know it's like guy walks around farm and does boring shit. and says the old days of retro gaming were better. I understand that. I get it. It is definitely boring. But I also wanted to mess around with 2 other games that I'm going to leave it to you guys. Crash Bandicoot and Sly Cooper. So I'm feeling a little bit of like one of those 3. Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper, Stardew Valley. So the thing about Stardew Valley is I started another farm. So I have the mouse farm that I'll only play with mouse. And then I started my next farm, and I got about 2 weeks into spring, and it's a forest farm. The forest farm is what we're looking at. So that's the 3 that I'm looking to play tonight. Sly Cooper and the Big 26. You made a very tough decision for me because I want to see more Stardew, but I also fear Sly Cooper will not be on the list again in the future. It'll be on the list again in the future. I want to play some, I like some of these games. I wanted to enjoy some of these games. That's why I got them. What up, Peak? Since peeps keep asking, maybe add a cyclathon command. It's not a bad idea. Commands. Add. Cyclathon. Premier, I think it's called Van Gang. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Premier Van. Pete will be joining the gang on the 14th. Submit. Done. There we go. Now it's set it. Easy. That was an easy fix. There you go. What are we doing today, Pete? I just said it. Like 2 seconds ago. I'll let you know in a minute. I literally just said it. You just had bad luck to show up, and I might need a command for maybe I should. And I already know I repeat stories, but now I wasn't listening. You didn't even ask. I need to add another today. All right, you know what? This one, if I could, I'm not gonna forget to update it. There's just nothing I'm never gonna do it. Okay, so those are the 3 games that I'm looking to play. Had a great day though. It's if it's crap. So I think I'm gonna be able to sneak in a Monday through Friday. Tomorrow's a gym day. It's raining in Tokyo, I believe. I've got Final Fantasy 9. I've got Resident Evil 1 on the back burners. I think I'm pretty good with Neo 3, even though that game was awesome. Leg day tomorrow, I skip leg days. And it's not what you think. I think legs are the most important. They're the trunks. But I do leg day every day. My legs are the only thing on my body that's remotely in good health. The rest of it sucks. But I don't do leg days. All right, so am I planning to try out Death Stranding in the future? No, because Ian loves it. And when Ian loves a game, I decide I fucking hate it. Because it's like yin and yang. It's you can't have, it's like oil and water or whatever. So it's like those are not compatible. It's just not going to work. The other thing is, the only thing I was worried about Death Stranding is that both the game and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and all those Death Stranding, those games are 70 hours long. I think it's fun and cool and they're interesting and I want to play them. So it's just kind of ugh. So what about Monkey Island? That was before I met him. So all right, today's poll. Game day. Stardew Valley, my goat. I was also trying to think if there's any platformer that I wanted to play, because there's Stardew, Crash, Sly. And then there's just, there's not. I'm not playing Mario Kart. I'm not, there's no way I'm doing Mario Kart. It's okay. I'll tell you in a minute, Kaiser. Terminator 2 does look pretty fun. I need to play that. I mean, okay, you know what? I shouldn't have asked. Jack and Daxter, play Fortnite. That's I already do. I do Fortnite at the end of every stream. I do one round against all the viewers. So if you're ready to, but you have to watch the whole stream. So make sure it just stick around for that. Play Two Worlds 2. I don't even know what that is. That's crazy. All right, I also got some records in today. Let's just start with this. I'll show you my records. Castlevania Rondo of Blood. That's a banger. That's a banger. Very excited to hear that. Side B is Dracula X Chronicles. And Virtua Fighter 2. Also bangers. Also bangers. Those are good. Those are good. Those are modern presses, I assume. Yeah, they're from Mondo. Now, the other two records that I bought, like the Symphony of the Night and the other one, what was it called? Symphony of the Night and the Piano Collection. They just never arrived. So I'm a little sad by that. So here's the thing. Don't worry. If Sly Cooper doesn't win, and if Crash Bandicoot doesn't win, that doesn't mean I'm never going to put them up again. In fact, I might just play them one day. Tonight was kind of a bonus stream. Like, what my plan was tonight was, like, don't stream at all. I was not going to stream whatsoever.
Came across a Pete-coded RPG called Crystal Project. Only $14 is the PS Store.
Let's take a look at that. Crystal Project. You know what's kind of... That is very Pete-coded. It literally has like a warrior, red mage, warlock, and like a witch. It's also on Steam. It's a build-a-class swapping JRPG. It nails the class design. Every class has one or two really cool, unique features. Huh. What's up, E-Raid? It's hard to hate Stardew, so I get the vote. I honestly am surprised. Like, I was going to play Stardew by myself tonight and just not go live. I was just going to fuck around and just play it by myself. That's it. That was the stream. Not even stream. And then I thought, you know, if I'm having so much fun playing this and it's not going to crater my channel completely.
Speaking of FGC
I might as well invite you guys.
I was watching a dude play Third Strike and realized the Peter PLS song is the London stage. Premier ha ha ha.
You mean this song? I got it right here, buddy. Don't even worry about it. You mean this? I have to go all the way to the top of the playlist. Cyclathon. Got to get my moves down. Got to remember some of those moves. Oh, that one hurt already. That is me knocking out Rakai on the streamer games. I just hit him with one of those. And it's not even insulting. Like, nobody actually cares. They're like, what is he doing? Is he okay? Is he all right? He just looks like he's injured himself. I didn't do anything. That's crazy. I wasn't loud. Huh? Nope. Was it the music? What? That's the fastest I've ever got that. What did I do? I'm going to go check. That's the too loud button. I can't believe it. I was like, I thought maybe my bones were cracking when I was doing this thing. That's an insane speed run of getting canceled by Yuki. Well, I guess I was talking. All right, let me okay, hold on. All right. I'm just addicted to this game. Okay, there you go. Looks like we're caught in. Let me check something really quick, boys. What's up, Impool? Okay. Okay. All right, boys. Honestly, this means that because of your guys's what up, touchpad? Legend man. How you living, buddy? How you feeling? The touchpad warrior is here. So the bit was too much. It froze my Twitch for a second because I'm moving faster than 60 FPS. Do you min-max Stardew? No. I haven't min-maxed a thing in my life except for gaining weight. And even then, I got lucky with genetics. Like, I'm not good at, I've sometimes, Broman one time min-maxed alcohol consumption without eating anything. But like, no, I don't think there's ever been a thing that you could ever say that I have successfully min-maxed. Like, that's it. I am very good at taking the slow road. And point in case, he min-maxed training and weight. So wait, I minned the training and I maxed the weight gain? That's unfair. That's so freaking rude. How dare you? But he's right. When he's right, he's right. Pete, what is the new name for Daps? It is called Outside. And, you know, Yuki today, she's killing me, guys. She said, tomorrow, my father, your father-in-law, is coming in to help watch Premiere 3, and I would like you to order Daps for lunch. And I was like, you're gonna order Daps for lunch? She goes, yep, I'm gonna get him. I want to get the food. And I was like, okay. And I'm not eating it. Yeah, JJ, my goat. I'm not gonna eat Daps for lunch tomorrow. I am on like this insane trying to diet thing. And I ate this was funny, guys. I went to a wedding celebration yesterday. It was the reception. I got to sit next to some awesome people, got to catch up with like a really nice guy. Josh in Japan was there. I feel bad for him. He had to sit next to me. So I always feel bad whoever has to sit next to me when we're at weddings. Got to see him, got to see a great guy, James, got to see the Lightbringer, got to see everybody. Great day. Awesome meal. And at the end of that, you know, I was really proud of myself. I had 2 non-alcoholic beers and 1 Asahi Super Dry. That was it. And the food. Then I undid everything by taking a train back to, I actually was like, you should walk a little bit. Like, go get a coffee, walk a little bit, make sure that you just kind of like lose some steps today. I ended up walking to about 45 minutes to a mall where I ate McDonald's. I don't even know what I was like. It was so dumb. It was just so dumb. And then as I'm eating McDonald's, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm hungry. So because I just wanted it. I wanted McDonald's. I don't know why I got it. All right? I don't know why I got it. I was on autopilot. I was in a mall. And I did the disgusting, just college, fat, just McDonald's, double cheeseburger, medium fry, bacon lettuce burger. And of course, because I'm not disgusting, Coke Zero. And I'm sitting there, and I always notice, like, if I'm trying to lose weight, and I wonder, like, if I see other people around me, and if they're kind of fat, and we're all eating the same food, then that we're all in this collectively, like, we've all made a bad day. So I had 55 cheeseburgers, 55 fries, 55 nuggets, 55 shakes. And so I was like, all right, I'm just chilling. And then I've never done this before in my life. I don't know why I did this. I'm eating my double cheeseburger. I'm in a nice, t-shirt and not t-shirt. I'm wearing like a button up and a necktie, and I'm doing all I look all right. And as I'm eating it, I've already eaten my bacon lettuce burger. I've already finished my fries, and I've put the trash inside the fry container, so it tries to minimize if you were to pass by that you wouldn't go like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? So I'm trying to do all these things. And then I had like the bottom 2 bites of the cheeseburger left, and I've never eaten a cheeseburger like this. But it was really like 2.5 bites. So I didn't want to do like 1 nibble and then 2 regular bites. So it's, how you're eating a cheeseburger like this. I turned it around like some sort of a hot dog, and I took like a 1.5 bite. And it just looked weird, and I felt weird doing it. And then I still had 1 bite left. I don't know what I was thinking. And then this guy next to me, I have my noise canceling headphones, and then I hear in the background like, "Hey, Peter, is that Peter?" And I was like, "Oh no, who eats a cheeseburger like this?" So I take out my headphones and I turn around, and it's the nicest guy, this kid named Daniel, who's like a student at a university. He's like, "Holy shit, what are you doing here?" I was like, "I don't know." I was like, "It's very nice to meet you." And he was like, "This is so crazy." And I'm like, "I'm in a food court. I'm in a food court eating McDonald's, and I'm dieting. I'm currently min-maxing." And he was like, and I said, "I guess all roads lead us back to McDonald's, huh?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I noticed, by the way, Daniel, if you're watching, I saw 2 sandwiches and some fries on your plate too, brother. I understand. We sometimes just need to go back to our home country and taste that. And then he was like, "Yeah, this is so crazy." And I go, "Listen, and then now I'm in kind of no man's land because I have 1 more bite of the burger, and I still have to walk back like 30 minutes. And I was like, and we talked for like 5 minutes, and then I just was like, no. And I just was like, "I'll see you later." It was really cool. The guy was awesome. But the one time I go out to McDonald's to just hide away from, my diet, I got caught. And it sucks, but that's just, don't look at me. I'm hideous. Then I walked back home, and I took care of the kid for a while, did some like cleaning, some housekeeping, some chores. Then I played Stardew from like 10 p.m. until 2 a.m. Then I went to bed, just chilled. That was the day. So, awesome day. Big shout to all of you guys for donating to the cyclathon. We're going to do it. We're jumping into the fucking Stardew. This time, I will turn on text-to-speech so that you guys can have your voice back. And I think we're good. I might order a coffee. I have 2 all frees, so I have 1.5. I have 1.5 all frees. Time crisis does hit hard. And I promise the VOD watchers, if you're a faithful VOD watcher and you've made it to day 3 of Stardew, I promise I will not use my Premiere 2 radio today. I will leave on the game's music for you. I apologize. I know that I often give you guys the bad end of the stick. I know that you guys don't have time for the live streams. So I got you. That's my bad. I'm trying to be more aware of it all. Yeah, just kidding, bitches. Metallica, let's fucking go. Ah! No, I'm kidding. We're gonna use we're gonna use the in-game soundtrack. Okay. But I'm trying to get better at this. I'm trying to make a difference. Okay, let's get into the game. Yeah, it's Metallica, motherfucker! Ride the lightning! Ah! Okay, no Metallica. That was the double fake out. All right, I was just kidding. Stardew Valley, let's go. All right. That is a great album, though. That was louder than you, even. Good, as Metallica should be contractually. Megadeth's better. Why are you doing this? Why? Answer the question. Why, if someone says, here's a track I like from the Beastie Boys, and then you go, psh, sucks compared to Kanye? What? I didn't say that Metallica was better than Megadeth. I didn't say that, like, true ones like Alice in Chains. I didn't mention Pantera. I didn't say anything. I just said, Second question. There it is. All right, look. I started this one. So, okay, I'm looking at our list here, all right? We've got Peter on the Conyo Crops farm. That's exclusively with Mouse. Then we have Leroy King. Guys, I looked at this. We played this file 56 hours. I thought I barely played on that last time we got into I logged into it and I was completely overwhelmed at what we were trying to do. I had completely forgot I had 15 hours on a beach farm that we did. No. Okay, time out. Again, this is another Okay. Chill, daddies. Chill. My point being, when I was claiming that the last time I played Stardew Valley on stream, I thought we barely played. I guess that we barely did. What I mean is I thought, oh, we must have done like 2 or 3 seasons, stopped in the fall. What I'm trying to say is we made it to summer of year 2, and it's like a fully functioning, like it's already done. And I realized, not only do I not want to min-max this one, on this hilltop farm, or not hilltop, on this wooded playthrough, I'm actually narrowing down the things that I have to do each day so that I can focus on experiencing new content without being stressed. So for that reason, I'm going to be spending a little bit more time in the mines today to get sprinklers as soon as I can. And I'm not going to be investing a ton of time in fishing. I'm going to go the crab pot route. And I'm going to spend more time giving gifts, getting some energy. I want to check out some of the other stuff instead of just trying to make... Because the things I don't want to do is check on animals all day. I don't want to have to water my crops all day. But today will be a lot of setting up this farm. Starfield is coming out on the PS5 tomorrow, so I'm planning on losing some time myself. I heard... Oh, wait. Fishing is the foundation of all life. Let me think. I think agriculture is too. One of those two. Maybe you're right. Maybe fishing is. Water is the foundation of all life, and fish are in water. All right, so first I think we need the green screen. So let me get the green screen song ready. Oh, that hurt. The VOD watchers get to hear me whisper that. Okay. Okay, vibe switch. All right. And I called it the Old Branch Farm. All right, boys, let's lock in to a lovely day 3, the final day of this week of Stardew Valley. This is it. Unless I do it tomorrow. I have enabled TTS on the resubs. We can talk cyclathon. We can relax to the max, chilling out cool, playing some b-ball outside of the school. Give me Lucille, Jeffrey. All right, so this is where we're at. I switched the farm again. Because guilty as charged, and damn it ain't right. I don't have sprinklers yet. We can't get sprinklers until we're a higher level farming and until we acquire iron ore, which we will do today. This is not Wilderness. Wilderness is an awesome farm. This is purely, this is the forest farm. I wish I could play RuneScape. There's a lot of games I want to play, but guys, I have some absolute bangers of some stream. Here's what's going to happen. All right? I'm going to give you guys a little preview of the madness. In the next few weeks, we're going to do some gaming here, relaxing, chilling, just doing that stuff. Then I'm going to go on the cyclathon. If I open RuneScape again, you'll have no mods. That's why I don't play it, is that I'm afraid if I play it, press and hold to do a long stream. I think you're confused, my friend. But that's okay. I'm a Stardew master. I can't expect everybody to have the same abilities that I do. I am, dare I say it, damn it, that guy got ads, but he didn't know that he didn't know that I was kind of not making fun of him, but I was trying to explain to him that I know what I'm doing. Stardew Master, but no sprinklers. Listen, I sold him the hard off. You're gonna have to find him for me, 4 a.m. laundry, please. I asked for so little. I need you to go out there and find my sprinklers. They're probably gonna be cheaper than what I got for him. I did find a wind spire. 4 a.m. laundry, guys, if you do want to have an absolutely awesome IRL alternative to Rob CD, me, or Nomadic Gaijin, check out 4 a.m. laundry. Awesome. I don't know what it is about that name in particular, but I just love saying it. It's such a cool name. Maybe it resonates too closely with my time in Niigata, where I was just a young man going and doing my 4 a.m. laundry. All right, no sprinkle, only tinkle tinkle. All right, listen, buddy. We've got schemes, schematics, blueprints on file. But you have to have the dreams to make it all worthwhile. Here's what we're doing. I remembered a couple of tricks of the trade, guys. We need to get Linus, and don't keep saying tech tips. We need to get Linus to level 3 or 6. One of those heart levels gives us sashimi. I'm sure of it. I just don't remember which one it is. I think it's 3, but it could be 6. Then we've got to get, that's it. That's the only things we're really working on. I think Harvey likes... actually, I can check. I like Harvey. Harvey. He likes dandelions and spring irons. You know what's the worst? Is that every single stream I do a Harvey reference from, like, you know, fucking the old Jimmy Stewart. No one knows. Oh, no! It's the Egg Festival! Son of a bitch! I can't go to the mines today? I'll chop this tree down in protest. Damn it! I have to beat these damn kids for the egg hunt? And I don't have any money? Well, happy Easter, everybody. Let's go to the Egg Festival. Listen, I just want to get drunk. Our hands have been working overtime to prepare for this. All right. I need strawberry seeds. So let's get a 9 box. 10 box. And Clint? Hey, is there any more food? Hey, listen, I put something nice into the punch. Just don't between me and you. I feel like we just did this. I still remember all the voices. Patrick, what about Paul Allen's taking breaks from work can make you more productive in the long run? What's everyone so goddamn happy about? Eggs? Why eggs? Who was the guy that I liked doing? I think it was this guy who's like, oh, dude, my nose allergies. We used to do rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis put an end to that pretty quick.
Well, damn it. Do you think everyone's ready for the egg hunt yet?
Last time Vincent tried to block me like an asshole.
All right, it's time for the highlight of today's festivities. It's the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're gonna need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Now, is everyone... Damn it, are you ready? Let the egg hunt begin.
Get out of my way! No, get off me! That son of a bitch. I swear, that's the second time Vincent's grabbed me when I'm trying to do my egg hunt. Don't go for that one over there, it's bait. Get that one. Mine. Loser kid, you're going the wrong way. Peace, adios, down here. I'll take it. Get out of my... I know Vincent's coming from the top. Get out of my way. Did you block me last time? Bang. Get out of my way again. Bang, stupid kids. Get out of the way. That's mine in the back. Nope. Yes. Give me that. Yeah. Out of my way, you damn kids. Got it. Bang. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, my... Shut up. Bang. That's 10 for me. That is a give me my straw hat.
Oh, damn it. Wow. Look at all these eggs. Now, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gym Sea. Okay, and now the winner of this year's egg hunt. Damn it, it's Charles. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the new guy. Here's your prize. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone. Why don't you let the fucking kids win? It's supposed to be for fun. Damn it.
Shut up. I play to keep. I play for keeps. I play to keeps. Keeps is like, I think, a hair loss prevention. I love this game.
Keep on keeping on Premier Van.
Keep on going. What's up, Varu? Also, okay, so wait, I was gonna tell you guys. Let me finish my thoughts before the egg festival got me all in a tizzy. Cyclathon. I've decided that when I get back, I think it's gonna be like I'm trying to do it before I go to TwitchCon EU, which, spoiler, I will be going there. We will be having a premiere con. We will be announcing details for that coming up shortly. That's awesome. But before that, I'm going to get, I think, one playthrough of one of my favorite games ever, or a close companion to it. I'm gonna leave it up to the community. I either want to do one playthrough of Bloodborne or Sekiro, which I think it's great. We have not had a rage game in a while, and both of those are fantastic. So when we get back from the cyclathon, I actually have some business elsewhere, and then we'll jump into either one of those. Bloodborne, I feel like I would vote. I mean, that's my favorite. I've beat that game 3 times. I haven't played it in like a decade. I would love to revisit that. Bro, I was lying down, came running up, and I talked to a certain primate friend of mine, and we are really, I'm heavily pushing, and he was like, let's fucking do it. We might throw in a little Halo trilogy on Legendary run. I think that would be so much fun. So the boys are back in town, and I think that would just be fucking peak. That would be super sick. On Legendary, that's the easy mode. I used to do that shit in high school. How hard can it be? Let me water these in the dead of night. What is lasso? Legendary all skulls only? Is that what you're... I feel like when I played Legendary, it was just me getting absolutely crushed until I got the one perfect plasma throw. and if I didn't get that, then just eat it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Bandit? Oh, I got a dog this time, by the way, guys. I chose to get a dog, and I named him Bandit. Which, if I did get a dog, he would... My previous golden retriever half lab, he had a... she always wore a handkerchief around her neck. Yo, what
Was
up,
Halo
Sugar?
the game you were hinting when you were choir singing a few streams ago?
Yep. That's it. And I had a half golden. It was a rescue dog, and Abby was her name. Ho ho ho! It's me, the queen of the sauce, coleslaw. Never eat it because it's too much mayo. Okay, that was not French. Hey, what up, Bandit? Okay. Je m'appelle Pierre. Who is the character on your t-shirt? I don't know. I bought this because I went out for a stream once. It was for a video with Geary. And we went, she was like, "Hey, listen." I was like, I don't want food poisoning. She was like, "No, silly. Can you make your way down to Yokohama? I want to do a video with you." And I was like, "Okay, bam." And then she was like, no, it'll be fun. I said, all right, I'll do it. I love, and this was like a couple of years ago. And I go down there, and before we get a chance to film the video, unfortunately, there was a miscommunication with the cameraman or something happened, and it wasn't Paul or anything like that, but we had to cancel the shoot. But I had traveled like 2 hours to, I had traveled 2 hours to get there. And she felt really bad. And I was like, well, let's not waste the day. Let's go to like this cool theme park. And then let's go get like lunch and dinner. Or not lunch and dinner. Let's go get lunch together. It was like in between the two. And we went to a kind of place in Nakameguro that had chicken over rice. And they also were selling sweaters outside, or like before you buy the food, they had a little bodega set up where you could buy some of the clothing and stuff. And so I told her, I really did not, because she felt like, what a terrible day. I wasted your time. And I wanted to say, yes, you did. But but I didn't. I said, no, I want to remember today forever. And so I'm gonna buy one of these sweaters so that I can commemorate our experience. And then it didn't fit me for like a year. And there's an image that Ian, so like I wore it on a cyclathon 2 years ago. Right? It was like not cyclathon. This is it was 3. And I was waiting for the boys and I was streaming and I was on top of some sort of playground equipment where I was going back and forth on like a sea lion or like a little lion or a donkey, and it's on a spring. And Ian took a photo of me because he goes, "This is the fattest you've ever looked." And it's me but I'm doing like a half crunch motion on this sea lion, and I'm wearing this purple sweater, and it's like, and so every once in a while, when he knows I'm eating out, he'll just send me that photo and be like, enjoying your new clothes? And it sucks. Is the picture around somewhere? Well, he certainly has it. I hate him, but he has it somewhere. And so that was a memory. And so I'm glad I get to wear the sweater again, but I bought this purely because I wanted to have a good time with Geary. And I mean, I joke about it, but she put a lot of effort into making that shooting happen. And I feel bad that we couldn't do it. I need a cave carrot to rub on my sore ear. Please bring me one. Sure, I'll find you a cave carrot. There's a page missing. Harvey, my goat. I was asking a friend yesterday because they were a huge fan of this game. First of all, look at Harvey. He's like, "Hey, I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience." And I said, like, she said, like, "Oh, I've romanced all of the different people in the game." And I already knew. We already knew who she chose as, like, her favorite bachelor. Because it's the same for everybody. It is Sebastian. It's always Sebastian. "Yeah, I am depressed." And I said, "Well, who's your least favorite of the options?" And I 100% expected her to say Alex, the jock guy who lives in the past. And she was like, "Harvey." And I said, "Harvey? Why? What's wrong with Harvey?" And she was like, "Dumb glasses." I felt so bad for him. I was like, well, wait, he's got like a great job. He's the physician. He cares about, his patients. He came to the village to like help out. She's like, "Yeah, but dumb glasses." It's kind of, I don't really like his facial hair thing. And then I felt, I really liked, well, he was going bankrupt, but, but I felt bad. I was like, wait, that's my guy. So I did feel a little bit sad for Harvey. But you know what? When Clint gets the pressure. So I found this wind spire from it's supposed to crit a lot. It doesn't do shit. I'm getting attacked here! This can't be happening! Like, this knife sucks. I feel like I'm in Birmingham. I'm just straight out. I'm in the UK stream now. And I can't see! I cannot see! Sam and Harvey are my favorites. See, you have great taste. Sam's cool, but I feel like, here's what I kind of feel like a lot of the women are a bit more mature in this game. And what the fuck is 1 damage? But the guys all feel like they're still in like high school. All of the dudes, except for Harvey and like Clint, I guess, but okay. This is the worst weapon I've ever seen. That's why we're choosing Krobus on this playthrough. The guy's like, I used to be the quarterback in high school. He's like Blue Steel. And then Sam's like, watch me do a kickflip. Shane is definitely like he's old enough, but he is, in the great words of Joe Namath, struggling. Everybody has their problems in Stardew. That's true. They're all flawed individuals. Which is, I'm not fighting these guys. I just need to find the staircase down. Get me out of here! I'll do anything! Where's the staircase? Live in the now! You'll never afford it! Son of a bitch. I hit every rock. I hit every rock! Oh, fuck. Except for this one. There's no way. Okay. I need that copper. Stay there, copper, see? I'm gonna need that copper, see? I usually go for Shane O'Mac. Hey, that's your prerogative. It's Gumshoe Pete back on the case. Oh, yeah, that's close to my, gee, metal. I don't know, but sounds like it's a rough place out there. Haven't used that voice in a while, so I forgot about it. Forget about it. This game is like a third-person 2D Minecraft. Okay, I'm going to push back a little bit. I'm going to say it's not. It does have some crafting, but what the game really is a spiritual successor to a game that came out way before Minecraft, and it's called Harvest Moon. Can't see shit from Dick. Okay. Hey, what up, T with Mandy? Now, I know this is a Mandy game. If this is not a Mandy game, then I will delete my channel. Please don't say you've never played it. And even if you haven't ever played it, I love playing this. Okay, good, I knew it. Because if I could I can't see anything. If I could bet on one thing, it's that she would love this game. I'm getting extremely unlucky here. Where's the thing? I cannot believe I found that. So guys, if you like cozy gaming like Stardew, or any game can be made cozy as long as the streamer's atmosphere is one of those that you feel like grabbing a hot cup of mocha, cappuccino, hot cocoa, and you're like, today's going to be a nice chill day. That is literally Mandy's stream. Oh, you know what else I'm doing today? I met the creator of Stardew Valley. Hold on a minute. I am turning off follower mode forever until I feel like we gotta get these moderators more reps. I feel like now people can get a chance to have their voice heard. I met him, let me tell you a story. It doesn't have, like, the best ending, okay? I'm letting you know in advance, it was rough. So, he was doing the Stardew seasonal tour thing, where it's like, you get to hear music from the game, which is incredible, and he came to Tokyo. And I was at that concert with some friends who got me a ticket, and we were all gonna cosplay. Except my Willy hat didn't... My Willy hat did not arrive in time. So I didn't get to dress up. But I had all the rest of the pieces. And the what hat now? My Willy hat. And the hat that Fisherman Willy wears. And so we go to the concert. I get the poster signed by Concerned Ape, who is, by all accounts, a very thoughtful, very successful, kind person. And we all went out, and me and my friends went out to an izakaya where I could share my woes of my personal life that I'd been going through some stuff, and they were just such great willing ears. But it was like, you know, we had walked about 45 minutes away from the venue hall, and it was about midnight in Japan. It was like 11:30. And I had spent so much time talking about my stuff that the place that we were at, the place where we were eating was like, we have to close. And I was like, okay. I said, do you guys want to stick around for like a couple more drinks someplace? And it would be cool if we could finish this story. And they were like, yeah, let's do it. So, die! So we start walking down the street, and we get to a bar, and we had found it online, and it says it's open. It's open so that customers can come in at midnight. And we were like, perfect. And we had passed it earlier, and they said closed for a private party, and we were like, whatever. So we get to the bar, and outside, drinking on a barrel with 3 other people, was the Concerned Ape. And we were like, 2 of them are still in cosplay. We all have our Stardew goods. We were just like, don't worry about it. Just act cool, act normal. Don't be a weirdo. And I was drunk, and I was like, I'm a huge fan. No, so then we walked in, and he wasn't drunk. He was fine. He was just chilling. I was drunk. And so I got my Guinness or whatever. And I went outside, and he goes, hey, you know, this is a private party. And we already had like our drinks. And we said, are you sure? They said that they were open at midnight, and his friend was like, actually, we only booked it from like 6 to midnight. And he goes, did you guys like wait for this to happen? And I was like, no. It was like 40 minutes away from like the venue. And I was like, no, we went out to dinner and had our own drinks. We were just looking for like a second spot to like come and chill. And he was like, and we were really nice. We were like, we're big fans. You know, this is such a cool opportunity. Thank you so much for making such an awesome game. And he's like, yeah, no problem. And then, but I think what happened was it just was bad timing on our behalf to meet a hero right at like midnight on the last leg of part of maybe his trip. And luckily his whole staff was, I think he thought we might have been sniping. But luckily for us, all of the Concerned Ape staff and people were all uber nice. And we ended up making some really cool friends with the team. I just don't know if we left a good impression with him. So that kind of stuff, it happens, right? And I don't know, of course we didn't like overstep and be like, listen, you owe us your time, buddy. You are now free to move around the country. So it was one of those things where we were very respectful, and we were like, okay, cool. Well, then we're just going to chill on the corner and not bother you. And he was like, okay. But we stayed out till about 2, having a good laugh with some of the Stardew creators or the people who helped make this concert come to life. Really cool experience. And I can say that I've shared a drink and compide with the Concerned Ape. And he told me all of the details of 1.7, but I can't spoil them. He didn't tell me anything. That's a die! All right, this thing sucks so bad. This sword is embarrassing. All right, here's what we need to do, boys. We need to get rid of... We need to upgrade our tools. We need money. We need tools. Give me fuel. Give me fire. I thought... Dude, this dagger is embarrassing. Is that what the MC from... Die! This is like the worst thing to have happen. You know what? F this. I'm out. Did you see that dodge? Ah! Don't hit me. Get out. Get out. I need to stop by this place. What up, Stig? Beep, 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 beep. Cool. Cool. Like, awesome. How much is this wind spot? 50? I don't want the sling. You don't even buy the slingshot. You cheap ass. Okay. The sword is an extension of the wielder, after all. Are you saying I don't know how to swing a sword? You'd be right. I will say this, though. Even despite that awkward meeting, I will concede that his situation particularly must be tough. If you think about it, right? His subreddit has, I would almost certainly believe, at least 500,000 subscribers, if not 1 million. It's got to be. He has cultivated a game that has transcended any sort of gender, race, creed, religion, anything. It is one of the very few almighty kind of like anything game, right? And when you have that many fans of something that's like arguably been like their favorite game ever, that can definitely open the door to having maybe some awkward interactions. At least that's my headcanon. I don't know why he doesn't leave Peter alone. So my headcanon is that we would have been best friends if only we'd met under different circumstances. Right? Okay. I want to put all of the bug stuff in... I want to put all of the bug stuff in this other category. So give me my bug meats, my slimes, my cave carrot from Marnie. I think we're good. I made a mistake. I bought a large Stardew Valley shirt, and you already know where this story is going. Absolutely does not fit me. That went straight to wife. Immediately. Like, that's wife's. Does not fit. Return to sender. Oops. All fat. So, she's got that. I think I already got coleslaw. Yeah. It's a nice shirt, though. I still have this, though. You messaged me on Twitter? I will check that. My apologies. I did not see that yet. Yay! Still have that. Okay. How many hours in Stardew Valley do you have? Well, like I said, I'm a fan. I'm not saying I'm the biggest fan, but I'm probably in this channel of those watching, and there's a sizable amount. I'm the #1 Stardew Valley fan. I've played at least 75 hours. I know, like I said, I'm a fan. I put you guys to shame. So, remember that. Oh, it's raining. Perfect. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. It's salmon bear season. Cool. But yes, you are looking at the #1 Stardew Super Freak. It is me, Soylent Greenest People. All right, so we're going to stop by Gunther's, Cave Carrots, Axes, and there was one more thing I wanted to do today. What game do you think you have the most? I was kidding. I have like several hundred. I know that you guys are like the uber, like, I'm really into this game, and you're really kind of upsetting me by saying that you know what you're doing. You've already mismanaged this entire crop field at least 4 times over. Like, I understand that. I was just kidding. I know that I am not Himothy. This time. Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started. Potatoes. Do I... Okay, so I also... That sounded like a Mortal Kombat death. We need... Okay, spring crops. Remember this. Parsnip, green bean, kale, and carrots. Kale? That's different. Are you marmalade? Uh-oh. Ancient fruit or sweet gems? Uh-oh, this is the remixed. Now, usually I don't do this, but let me break them off with a little preview of the remix. I hate that song. The fact that I know that those lyrics are in my head. Z95.7, today's hit music. I don't remember what I just looked at, and so I'm putting the... I think carrot was one. Oh, it's blinking. Okay. I need a leek. Thank you. And I need a spring onion. Thank you. No, I don't. I have 500 hours on both Stardew and Core Keeper. Legend. Okay, so let me think. On my PlayStation... Hold on a minute. What's Sins of... Oh, it's an ad. Okay. I have to watch from here. Hold on a minute. Diablo 2 on my PlayStation has... Okay. 877 hours. That's not even the PC version. Now let's check. I can't see anything. Stardew. I need to go by alphabetical. Can I view by most played? Nope. Stop! Did I just miss that by 1 or 2? I was so close! I stopped it on Suikoden. I was a page off. This one only has 223 hours. So there you go. Download. Interesting. What was Neo? Neo 1. That's embarrassing. Get a life, you dork. Get a life, you fucking dork. 100 hours on Neo? Jesus. What about Bloodborne? I said I liked the game. That's unemployment territory. That's a lot. That's a lot. 379? Kind of cringe. 79 based. Platinum. Darkest Dungeon. Great question, because I beat it on this. Okay, so one playthrough of Darkest Dungeon took me 100 hours. Not bad. Let's go by sort by purchase history. Now, before you guys think that I love FIFA 14, it came with my console. I did not get Rainbow Six Siege or Super... These are not in order of purchase. This is not even close. This is just alphabetical again. Okay. All right. So, okay, after I used to be a gamer, right? Like I did. And when I moved to, well, not moved, when I started doing stream stuff, I'm not anymore. Now I'm definitely a gaming tourist. I mean, I accept it. I know who I am. When I started to play games on stream, something had to take the back seat, right? And it ended up being my gaming passion. Other than the random Diablo 2 or Final Fantasy 11 where I fall back into like this mix, I bet you I had several hundreds of hours in 14 as well. 3 sardines. Wait. I want to go to Marnie. It's just one of those tough things where I don't devote any time off stream to playing games like I used to. And that's sad. It's just one of those things. My goat has to get up early. These pretzels are making me thirsty. I'm a fake gamer now. So now I can't even blame the dad stuff. It's almost entirely connected to streaming. And I love streaming, so I'm totally okay with it. But like I used to platinum games. I used to play them all the effing time. I would get home from work and my wife would be like, "There he goes. He's going to be playing his video games all day." And I'd be like, "Yep." And Kupo would jump up on my lap and I had this recliner. And now I just chill, man. Now I do a big session with you guys. We hang out, we have fun, we enjoy the games. We don't even beat them conclusively. We kind of just do like 60% of them. And then we move on to the next one. So I don't think that's going to change. It's just different. But younger Pete, who had a voracious appetite for all things JRPG, would just be like, "You've changed. You make me sick." I got this for your ear. He would be... oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to give... oh, shit. Ah, it smells! We already did this cutscene. Go watch 2 days ago. Which season is your favorite in Stardew? I'm obsessed with the game, and it showed it to my 5-year-old niece. She loved fishing and chopping down trees and cutting the grass, so she calls it. Making hay. I think fall is probably going to be my favorite, but I also have a soft spot in my heart for winter. It's very melancholy. It's a perfectly melancholy... they're playing in the rain in the sewer. Jesus Christ, where are your parents? Sakura Season's probably my least favorite in this game because I've played it the most. Like, I always start spring and summer, and then I stop by, like, summer 23, and then I never fully recover from that devastation. How you doing, Kels? You're extremely impressed that I have the name Peter. Also, I love the voice acting. Well, I was Premier 2, an artist formerly known as. And then I switched it up when I had the chance to get it. Because that person, he loves this shit. Look. This is my favorite. Wait, he goes, "This is my favorite thing. Thank you. I don't know what you did, but those raccoons haven't been back since last week." The mayor got changed. The mayor is now...
Damn it, Bobby. Welcome everybody to the egg hunt. This year, that prick Charles didn't let the kids win and collected 11 eggs. Let the children win.
The other guy, Gunther, who you're about to meet, he's the dude who says,
Now I say here. This now you've donated many pieces to the museum here.
That's Gunther. I'm digging in the trash because it's garbage. Nothing. Here's a pot I found. Pete, have you played all the Sly Cooper games? I have when they came out. I have no memory of them other than like a nerdy turtle. I remember a nerdy turtle. That's it. For me, Gunther would sound like a stoic gentleman. Well, this is what's great, is that we all have these different interpretations of the characters. I don't know if Lewis, to me, in my headcanon, sounds like a deep-voiced Hank Hill. Damn it. Those kids just... And I don't know if when we did Final Fantasy IX, if Queen Braun says, okay, everybody listen up. We're going to do it. We're going to use the black mages. And we're going to... That was not ever, like, in my thought process. Somebody asked me if I had a favorite Ninja Turtle. I do. It was, well, when we were kids, right? Your friend group kind of dictated who your favorite turtle was because you couldn't have doubles. So if somebody was already a big fan of like Leonardo or Raphael, a lot of people's favorite was Raphael. And so if that was already taken, then you were just kind of shit out of luck. You're like, okay, well, I don't have a favorite. So I luckily originally loved Raphael, but that one was already taken in my friends group. So I switched to what?
I bought a parsnip at Pierre's the other day, and he said that he grew the thing in his own backyard. I didn't know Pierre was such a talented farmer.
Those were my fucking parsnips. You son of a bitch. Wow. Looks like you might have some competition. Wow. April 6th, 2026. We learned that Pierre is a lying sack of shit, and his charges will be brought up against the judge.
You are now free to move about the country.
Okay, he is another Joja in the making. Honestly, fuck him. It's Joja Mart time. All my homies, well, let's not hate Pierre. He has a great name. I hate that other than Clint, everybody hates Pierre, and they didn't even name him Peter. He probably was named Peter at birth, but he's like, I'll go with Pierre. So to answer your question, my favorite Ninja Turtle is party time! It's a place to get some pizza! Oh, dude, right now. Clang? Did you say Clang? All right, let's toast him! Mikey, who's also kind of like the boar in the Chinese races, right? You know how they got last place? He's canonically the strongest turtle. Like, he has the most gifted, like, ability. But he's kind of a lazy when he trains. And so he never could fully maximize his potential. I see a lot of similarities there. I get it. I see. We need to get... So the reason I'm down here today, it's a rainy day. We need money, right? We need our crops to come in because the first thing we're going to upgrade is probably our axe. Dude, I've never needed a weapon. I'm like Master Chief out here. I need a weapon. This is embarrassing. Just getting murked by these guys! Insane! I hate when the stupid weapons get against the wall. And you know it's bad when they won't drop their effing stuff. I refuse to get knocked out here. I refuse. Also, I've seen the first episode of the Ninja Turtles cartoon at least, with no exaggeration, 200 times. Like, I used to, when I first moved out of my house, I was living in my apartment. I didn't have like a TV. So I was a little scared because I was living on my own and I'm just a little baby. I would turn on Ninja Turtles DVD season 1 and I would play the first episode and I would hear that through the wall and fall asleep to it. And I feel like when I watch, and I watch it pretty regularly just because I like that episode. It's very well done. I quote it almost every stream. And me and my friends still... Die. Dude. It's my little comfort show. Seinfeld, also a future comfort show, which is why I quote it a lot. This is comically bad. Where a buddy of mine used to put Shrek on every single night to sleep. I mean, poor old Ian, when we stay together, he knows that I listen to, like, sports talk radio. He thought I was listening to myself because one of the hosts has a nasally voice. And he said, sorry, mate, I just was, curious. Were you listening to, Magic on the Blacktop? Were you listening to your own voice to go to bed? I was like, no. What are you talking about? I wasn't listening to myself. He goes, okay, just checking. I like white noise. Guys, this is anti-efficient. Look how long I have to take combating. Stupid.
Shredder finally defeated the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All he had to do is to throw a box of plastic straws to the sewer system.
No, no, no! Don't do my turtles dirty like that! Curse you! I just need to go down one more level. That's it. You're horrible. Humans are horrible. I need a coffee after that. I might do something unprecedented. Order an Uber's coffee. You lazy biatch. I'm not gonna VIP you. Not after that joke. I'm about to die. Nah, it's right here. I can feel it. It's in this little quadrant. I've never been so sure of something in my entire life. Give it to me, baby. Please. I only have 2 more squares. Shit. How much health do these give me? 11 health? Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry. I feel like I answered most of the questions that was asked earlier. Did I miss anything that you guys were waiting on that you were curious about? I feel like it's over by those ding-dongs, yo. Ding-dong, ding-dong, yo. On the other side. I'm not gonna dox myself and I don't live near a coffee shop. I live in the middle of nowhere. Even if I gave you the star coordinates in every single direction, Rainbolt can't find me. So even if I showed you, I'm not near anything. Brother, Please give me the stairs. Please. Onegai shimasu. Please. Please. Please, before 11:30. Please. Thank you. I got lucky. All right. So now we got lucky there. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We have enough, I think, to make a couple of crab pots. Now, normally I would not say this is a worthy investment of your time, but I've never done a crab pot build. So I think let's do it. Let's make some crab pots. I used to work at Joe's Crab Shack, and their slogan, I had to wear a t-shirt that said, "Diamonds last forever, but she'll never forget crabs." I hated that place. I hated working there. It was awful. What a awful place to work. That was what they had. Bugs, bats, Battlestar Galactica. Whoa!
It's the check.
A-Camp! Thank you!
I'm glad to catch you live. I just wanted to let you know I had seen you around other Japanese channels, but a couple days ago I checked out your channel and I've been watching all your videos. Keep up the great work, man.
Hey, dude. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Thanks for taking a risk on the channel, and hopefully, like you said, you continue to enjoy it. I do things that are really just not the greatest idea for long-term longevity of a stream. I do things like, hey guys, we're doing it again. We're gonna do one more week of Stardew. And then you guys are like, well, didn't we already do this? Please stop. I'm like, no, one more week, dudes. All right. I think we're going to level up our combat. Watch this. You're going to love my nuts. Watch this. You're going to watch this. You're going to watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I was wrong. It was mining. Level 1 pickaxe, miner's treat. Son of a bitch. Now, is it going to rain tomorrow? Nope. Stardew Valley is peak. Is it? Shut the hell up, Pierre. Let me read this. I hope you're feeling settled into your new place. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and I'll take all your crops? I hate them. All right, crab pot. Crab battle. 3 iron bars. 3? What about a miner's treat? Where was that at? The lollipop. Oh, it's a cooking recipe. Okay. All right, let's be honest. Oh, what do we need here? All right. We've been live for an hour, 47 minutes. Here's the plan. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to comb my hair. I'm going to ask Yuki if we have any coffee. I loved your Stardew stream with Mouse the other day. I need more of it. Well, I saved that farm just for Mouse and myself, but this one I started last night, and I have an idea. My vision with this is prioritize sprinklers, prioritize crab pots, and see new parts of the game that I want to go to Calico Island. I want to go to Ginger Island. I want to do other stuff. I want to befriend some of the people. And I just want to chill. It is really one of the most therapeutic games ever made. So I will be right back.
Hey Pete, how do crabs run in Alabama? They run in family.
Awful. 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 I'll be right back. So I'll let you guys chillax to a different track, though. though. When I think of you guys, what do I think of? No, I want to go. What do I want to go with? Do I want oldie timey? I do. I don't think of you guys when I hear this. I just like it. Oh, look at this. Okay. Yeah. The world will. Hey. Woo! Oh. Got a feeling on the blue. Oh, Lord. My baby said goodbye. All I do is sit and sigh. Oh, Lord, how bad someday she said goodbye. Oh, Lord, I wish you right. Do me, do you? She. Oh, such a beautiful dream. So cute. He's adorable. Okay. He's going to bed. Bye bye. All right, he's going to sleep. Good night, buddy. Okay. 9. He's 9 months old today. 70s. Beautiful dream. Okay. Over. For those of you, I saw that somebody was kind of worried about did he have a bump or something? Yeah, he has a cyst. So, but he's too young to have surgery. So we have to wait until he is 1 year old. But he's had it ever since he was born. But it's nothing, as far as I'm aware, as far as I've been told from the medical professionals, and I have no reason to believe otherwise. Not a big deal. He's not in any pain from it, and it's just it just happens sometimes. And I think that I expect that me bumping my knee, I'm a bigger, like I complain more about it than than he will about what he's got. My daughter had a blood cyst. It's different, but the doctor says it's okay. It's okay. Well, you know, you just, the anesthesia for a baby is just, you don't want to rush that. So we're waiting until he's 1. It started showing up, I think, within the first month. I feel like.
That's funny.
Yo, what's up, Red Maiden? Thank you, brother. I think it was the first month. Thank you for the 5 on the 5. Getting some support in on the channel. I'm going to check. I don't think it's necessary. I missed one top left. I knew it. You're right. See, without you, that is the eyes of somebody who has done 1,000 hours in Stardew Valley. I'm a tourist. I'm just a tourist, man. I might put the donation tracker on the screen, even though, of course, we're not on a cyclathon. But when we do the van gang, we'll add it there so you guys can keep track of how much, because that's the main thing. Even though I'm having fun right now and I'm doing all these fun things, I think that what you guys, thank you so much for supporting the channel and, of course, the cyclathon. It's been amazing. The doctor, I'm totally not worried. I was just answering the question from the other gentleman who was worried that, like, hey, did he bump into something? Did you notice he has a mark? We definitely notice. I want to give George his leak. 1 leak, please. Would you ever play Pocopia? Boy, do I have good news for you. If you go check out the exclamation VODs channel, you can enjoy lots of previous streams. So there you go. We've played it a couple times. Where's the music? I turned off my music so we could hear yours. This is the good part of having the forest, is that it has replenishable hardwood oak stuff. You know, Pocopia is awesome, but I'm going to say that Mouse described it better than any other person that I've ever thought. Like, it was perfect the way she had her review of it. It's kind of overwhelming, even as a non-stream game. You start the game, and as soon as you get into it, it's 7 million, like, Pokemon asking you to please help them make their room look nice and to cut wood and to add fire. And you're like, what the fuck? Chill. This is too much. I don't want to do this right now. And then when I found out that there was over 300 to find, I was like, sheesh. Ain't nobody got time for all that. Is this summer? This is spring 16. I started a new file. This is the last day I promise I'll play this, guys, even though I love this fucking game. I love this game so much, I don't know what to do. I just love it! I'm foraging, baby. They've got me foraging like a madman out here. Foraging kind of goated in this game, even though it doesn't make a lot of money. It's weird that it's like, I love that people min-max the shit out of this game, but they also enjoy foraging as well. Have you seen the island area? I have not, which is my main impetus for starting this exact playthrough, this style. I want to create a file where I have the sprinklers doing my crops, I've got my crab pots doing my fishing, and I can focus on relationships and exploration. And then later, if we get lucky and we can find if we find like an auto petter, I'll get a coop or something. All right. I hit you with the Prime sub because, baby, I have a soft spot for baby cameos. I'm completely childless and a forever cat mom, but baby's warm, my frozen heart. First of all, thank you for using your Prime here. Second is I don't think you have a frozen heart. Anybody who takes care of cats and treats animals well, they can't have a frozen heart. Here's a potential counterpoint to a frozen heart. Mobaimo Boo just says, bye. That kind of hurts my heart. Oh my God, what did I do? What do you mean bye? Why bye? Hi Pete, I just joined. Have you ever played Harvest Moon? Yes. I actually played that first when it came out on the Super Nintendo. And you know what's funny is that when I first played Harvest Moon, after living in Japan for as long as I have, you can so clearly see, it's so insanely obvious that it is set in like rural Japan. It's not Anytown, USA, and the way that the characters talk and interact and deal with each other, it is so obviously Japanese. And it's an awesome game. Okay. Exclamation cyclathon for those informations. All right, hold on. I got $544. I got $544 and a bunch of bullshit. Jesus, I picked up so many salmon berries. My God. That was the most foraging I've ever done in one single day. Have a good one, Cuteson. Thank you for the raid. I need one of these. The van gang's going to be awesome. But you know, the best part is we're already in the thick of it. Everybody knows. We're in the thick of it. Everybody knows. I already am overjoyed and extremely excited to see what the boys are getting up to. I have not thought about that song in forever. Not since RV Trip 3. Oh, yeah. From the screen to the ring to the pin to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. That is such a fire line. I'm not even going to pretend like it's not. I'm not even going to pretend that it sucks. I'm a fan. Okay, there we go. First, we go... Okay, how many times did you listen to it for you to memorize it? Well, I just read it. So, but I must admit, I must have heard the song. There was a good 3-week period where it got added to the rotation. It's kind of one of those earworm songs, right? Like it gets in there and you're like, you know what? It's not bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's good bad. Looking for a copper bar. All right, Shane. I got you, brother, for 180 bones. Why not? Hey, buddy, I got you a little. There's a leak. I know it's your favorite. What are you watching? Looks like another gloomy day. It's the attention to detail. It's the cord that's wrapped up, and it's the drag across the room TV. It's just such a well-made game, damn it. Every aspect of it just makes sense. Shane, I gotta get you the, do you like daffodils, Shane? I feel like you hate them. But maybe you're a secret flower level. I don't really like this. I mean, I knew it. I knew it. Why didn't I trust my instinct? Hallie, my beloved. I think it's Haley. She likes him? Okay. Hey, Pete, do you know the newest Law and Order SV episode feature legit made VTuber character? No, but I'm wondering, where's my invite to Law and Order? Uh-oh, I need kale. I feel like we're kind of dragging our feet on my invitation. Sunfish, catfish, shad, and tiger trout. Okay, so I did really jack shit today. I don't want to go to the mines, though. I need money. I need money, man. I can get 150 and 250, 300. Look at this. She looks like a prime candidate for someone who loves salmon berries. Hey, you found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Thank you. And thanks. This is really nice. What I'm talking about. Marnie, I got you a daffodil. Thank you. This looks nice. Hey, I'm hitting on all the money. Thank you. This makes my day really special. You dummies. I picked them up from the fucking ground. They're not even custom for you. I spent more time mining and fishing than tending to my farm, which is what I'm trying to do on this playthrough. Wait, if you're here, then who broke the e-bike this morning? Okay, time out. Is there some salacious rumor going around that I somehow broke the e-bike? And is the e-bike officially broken? I'm fat enough to do it. I'm not denying that fact. But I'm wondering... I think it was working as intended on hills, right? That's it. You think it's the tuna? I think the e-bike might actually be worse. Well, you know, it is... So wait, what's his nickname? Is it Smokestack? Is it Tuna? How come I never got a cool nickname on the cyclathons? I just got, hey, dickhead. I got Beef Bowl. I got MC Beef Smack or whatever. It was like, I didn't get anything. He called himself Smoke. All right, I'm going to give my own nicknames then. MC Beef Bowl is not a cool nickname. And you know it's not. You know it's not. 30 energy, 13 health. Okay, we're going to use cave carrots. Okay. What's up, Raiders? Raiders of the Lost Ark, welcome. Kai, a legendary artist around these parts, coming in and dropping the knowledge. We call you the Five Head. Gee, thanks, guys. I love that nickname. He dropped smokestacks because he couldn't smoke cigars on the regular bike. That's great. That's actually great. He had the nickname ready, and then he's like, this is impossible. I hate this. All right, let me look at this. We need... Well, I have 3 potatoes just chilling in the cut. Yeah, the one that Slime gave me was actually the worst nickname of all time. Tomorrow's a town morning day, and then we just need stuff, guys. We just need more money. And we need 1 copper bar. All right. Good boy. All right. Let's see what the punters have to say. Yo, Pete, I've been stalking you virtually for a while, but never had the balls to say anything. My dream when I hit 50 is to be a cool youngster like you. You will be, because by the time you're 50, 50 will be the new 20, and everyone's living to 170. And it's just going to be like, you're totally going to be all right. I'm excited for you and this journey. Green beans. Oh, I'm sorry. Did somebody smell a harvest? I did. Read 'em and weep, boys. We've got potatoes. Mash them, boil them, put them in a stew. It's a big tater day, and you're not invited. I've reconciled the fact that I am old. In a lot of ways that I guess surprised me. Not like my body is starting to shut down. What's up, Lancelot? Thank you. It's the stuff that I never truly expected to happen to me. It was the electronic stuff. It doesn't even make sense to bring it up because everyone's just thinks it's the machinations of some rambling old fool. But I really used to be pretty familiar with how to, like, cauliflower. I used to know how to do technical things. I was my family's, like, tech specialist. Now I took 10 years off. And it's all gone, man. It's all effing gone. That part depresses me. All right, we got to catch Shane as he makes his way to the I used to be with it until they changed what it was. That's the best quote. That is the best quote. Pete was the one who had to use a pencil to rewind the cassette. Dude, I forgot about that. That's crazy. But yep, if it was broke. It'll happen to all of us. Unless you're like some tech guy and you're all, what's up, dude, in the morning? Oh, looks like a good day to play catch, huh? Go long. Just kidding, fucking dork. Hey, I found your copper bar, brother. Hey, man, so you saw the ad I posted? Looks perfect. Here's your payment as promised. I forgot. I don't have time to shower with you. Forgot he's the drinky guy. It's Wednesday.
Premier Ehaw.
Premier Ehaw. Dude, I swear, Pierre is the biggest f***ing clown. Big red nose, huge shoes, makeup on the face. Actually hate him. He's me. That was like our first emote other than Premier Kupo. Process the geodes, dude. What's up with the Pierre hate? All right, first of all, it's justified. He took my credit for my parsnips and all the plants that I've been growing. And then he started to being closed in the days that my harvest came in. Pierre makes me really mad. He does. Why did you never tell us you modeled for Pierre? I do steal a lot of credit. I am guilty as charged there. Watch this. Now, Isaiah, what are you going to donate? Now, watch this drive. Now, what are you going to donate? I said a donate to the museum. How about a little yellow? I love it.
I'm getting a little tired of Gen ZDR's attitudes. Always walking around like they rent the place.
Your best one yet. That one I liked. This game is pretty good. I agree. Even if you use the original origin of the word, it means happy and fun. And if you, as they said in one of my favorite movies, Glengarry Glen Rice, if you don't like it, leave. Great line. Good point. I can't sell any of this stuff. One of the hardest lines. If you don't like it, leave. I didn't say I didn't like it. It's just that it's, quote, gay. Can you explain to me? Because calling something gay or stupid or cool or lame or awesome, those are not takes. You got to tell me the reason why. Is it because you can marry the same gender in the game? Is it because, what's the reason? I need to know the reason. No. Give me that back. Potato, not good enough. Cauliflower, not good enough. We need kale. We need kale. We need kale. Okay, I got to see that play out, and I want to give you some insights into the mod mentality. He said it's not a game that Andrew Tate would play. And then then Mifu just was like, boom, out of here. And honestly though, I think even Andrew Tate would be like, listen, I'm a macho guy and I think I am cool. He's probably like, yeah, this game rules. Everybody loves this game. He banished him. Here, I have the sound effect. Here you go. And then hit him with the... Do not pursue me, foo. Do not pursue me, foo. Brother walked right into the buzzsaw right there. I get it. Mifu with the hammer. He's got it. He swings it. All right. All right. Wait. Pete, focus. All right. What are we doing? We're getting screwed by Pierre. That's not fun. It's 11:50 a.m. I still have a lot of the day left. I need to upgrade my shit. I'm kind of stuck. I want to go to the mines, but I'm getting screwed. But I don't have the, you know what? Real hardcore blue collar miners would run into those mines and not be afraid of, I don't have the right tools. I don't have the right stuff. No, you get in there and you make it happen. That's what you do. All right, let's go. Dude, it's so, what a crazy the next 6 weeks are gonna be. I also have an unannounced, really cool project that's coming up. Actually, this is a really great point. What's unmanly about this game? You raise your own crops, build your farm, and repair your town to make your neighbors happy. That's literally the manliest thing you can do. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of impressive that you would hate on a game where you're like fixing fences, taking care of animals, repairing the community center, being a good role model in the community. You're actually right. It's the ideal human, the game. I think it's not even just peak male fantasy. I think because my mom was an excellent gardener. Also, she's not gay, but she quite liked gardening and crop raising. I think anybody would like it. Man, woman, gay, straight, whatever. It's just a great video game. It's just awesome. Okay, but he's gone now. You're also driving out big corporations. Yeah, this game, I still had some complaints about it. I'm very anxious to see if my complaints are valid or if my gaming kind of radar is still intact and I'm sussing out my issues. Get back, slime! We used to have this theater near my high school in Kansas City, and I can't even remember the name of it, and I really wish I could. And we would go there on like Friday nights or Saturdays maybe, because they had old movie night, and you'd see like Plan 9 from Outer Space or, you know, American Werewolf in Paris or The Blob. But there was this one movie that I saw there that was awesome, and I still remember the epic refrain from the song, and it was called simply Green Slime. And every single time I play this game and I see those creatures that you have to kill, I always sing, in my head at least, and I feel like this is the song. It goes, green slime, green slime. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to pause said game, and I'm going to see if I can find that song on YouTube and play it for you guys so that we can all remember if I have a decent memory or if I'm a lying piece of crap. Let's find out. Green slime. ASMR, no. Movie song. It says theme song, green slime. All right. Should be all right. This has... Nope, wait. Stop. It's muted. Yes! We got there! We got there! We got there! I knew he repeated it. It's kind of impressive callback. Here's another classic horror. I know almost all of the words to this because it starts with P.T. Barnum said it so long ago. There's one born every minute that you know. Let's hear it. I used to watch this movie all the time. All the time. See if anybody remembers this great film. I'm a terrible singer, sorry. Dude, this is not a bad Movie or track? My recall's not bad. There we go. Let's rock. Dude, this is called Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a great movie name. One of the 5 DVDs I own. Jacko! This movie scared the shit out of me too, man. It was terrifying. Alright. This is a pretty good song. Alright, from outer space. Yes. Okay. Wait. Bozos. They're all diabolical bozos? You're telling me that's not a great track? Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I've frightened us enough. Okay, first of all, hi, I'm a French lurker, and you made me jump from my seat with that song. Thanks. Je m'appelle Pierre, j'ai des bonbons pour vous manger. I have some candy for you to eat. That's all I remember. And I also remember, bon, mais je suis bon avec le canon. Which means good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun. That's all I got. That was some fun nostalgia, guys. I'm glad we got to relive some of that Killer Clowns magic and the fact that I saw a green slime in this. I tell you what, this stream is derivative of a lot of other better TV shows, movies, and other streamers. I understand that. I'm not an original person, but I guarantee you, no one has ever streamed Stardew Valley, killed a green slime, and then said, you know, this reminds me from a 1958 movie that I want to tell you about the theme song. And I'll use that to transition and segue into Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's a unique experience you can only find here. At least, I hope. Oh! That's going to be a sound drop. I feel like that's going to get collected by Hurricane. Because I thought that bat was going to get me, and he didn't, and I dodged him, and then I got the stupid staircase. It had the whole range of human emotion. The ooh, ooh. Man, what a great opening line. If your movie's about Killer Clowns from Outer Space and you said P.T. Barnum said it so long ago, he also said that, like, some will make you laugh, some will make you cry. These clowns reckon they're gonna making you a die. Which is also a crazy lyric. And I kind of respect it. Gonna reckon you'll die. Okay. Everybody's running from the signs of the killer clowns. They're all diabolical bozos. Great. All right, we're running back home, and we sleep for the night. Stupid ass Pierre. Please be open tomorrow so we can buy kale. I just learned that Connor's merch doesn't ship to my country. You know, you need to visit Japan and set up a P.O. box and still get the merch. It's worth it. I'm just saying it's worth it. Don't miss out. Buy it and ship it to a friend or a family member. You're missing out here. Uh-huh. Yes. I like what you've done here. Mm-hmm. Over. Yes. There's my green slime from outer space. Give me back my sap! Okay, let's see how many times I can screw this up. They just give me too much stuff. All right. Let me take this. Let me take this. And when we wake up in the morning, it'll be a very fun day of mixed seeds. Don't tell me it's 1 a.m. It's 12:30. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. And boom, out of here. Good job, Bandit. I love you. I should level up combat for farming. All right, so what do we get? Watering can proficiency and +1 hoe. New crafting recipe, iron fence, and a preserves jar, and basic retaining. I knew I got that combat. I knew I got that combat. Johnny Banaga! Are you marmalade? I hate the viewer that told me it's Johnny bought a car, and I'll never forget that now. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen
Hey
up.
brother, when do you join the van gang? I can't wait.
14th, exclamation cyclathon. It's in there, buddy. It's coming. Get ready, because it's coming. All right, we got carrots. I'll take them. And I'm so excited. I'm so proud, guys. We got $50,000 today. I say we as if I was there, but I was watching, and that means we're all included. But that is no small feat. That's huge. You know what this means? Today's a Gunther Day, guys. Everybody get excited. It's a Gunther Day. Yay. Not Gunther. It is Gunther and Clint. Time to upgrade our axe. Actually, we should probably do pickaxe first. What a riveting day. Okay, good one. Delivery Shane. Got you. Here comes the money. Here comes the money. Thanks, boss. We had that drum bit the whole time. I just found it. But to answer your question, yes. We have had it the whole time. I couldn't find it till this morning. It's also near, which I knew was there, but I always thought it was that. So sometimes I would go for the drum bit, and then I'd get the crickets, and I would think, that just sucks. Now I just feel like an idiot. How sweet do the vans look with the new Van Gang stickers? You guys owe Mr. Ray McCool a thank you for that. He was when we did the last Premier Con, he had a bevy of gifts that I think were the best gifts that Ian has ever received. His words. He got him a LeChuck's Revenge custom-made piece of art. And he got the Van Gang members a magnetic plate that we could throw on the back of the vans. And I get to take one home finally because Ian's held all 3 of them for the entire time. Now, there's another cool thing that I'm looking forward to is, no, I'm not, because I didn't get it, because I blew it. I was really excited to try. I tried to order for this year a giant fake check that I could carry around in whiteboard erase with So always in the background, I'd be like, it's getting bigger. And it'd say like Immune Deficiency Foundation on it. Unfortunately, it arrives like, I've been trying to order it, but like, it arrives too late. And so I got kind of screwed by it. I couldn't get it in time. So I think we're all disappointed in me. Unless somebody knows of a joke shop here in town. Parsnip? There's a page missing. Hey, Pete, I really like your walk and talks. I hope you can do them more often. Thank you. I try to do them about as often as I can, which is once a week, but I'm having a little bit of some tech issue stuff. So until I can resolve all of that in like one... Ooh, I got you here. Cumberstone. I have to... Ugh. Amazon's where I checked. I don't think that's the lyric. What's the lyric of that song where they say like something stone? I just did the sounds, but I don't know what I'm saying. All right, first is the copper pickaxe, right? We gotta get a copper pickaxe. But I want... It's like a stone, yes. Thank you, Drake. Welcome. It was like a stone, but when I was playing Magic the Gathering in 2010, there was a card called Cumberstone, and every time we saw it when we were drafting, or if somebody randomly played it, we'd all say Cumberstone, which is not like a stone. All right, but I want my axe. I want my axe. I want my axe. I do hoe first. Hoe's good. Sean O'Brien, thank you. I think I'm going to do... I need to get... The whole point of the Woodlands Farm is I have hardwood stumps there. But I'm mining a lot. No, I want my axe. I want my axe. I want my axe. I want my axe. Ooh, that was good. 10 iron's not bad. Okay, now I'm going to go give Gunther all of the extra gemstones. Now I say, that there is a beautiful, beautiful amethyst. All right, who's ready for the all-star Stardew Nerd Alert? Big, awesome dudes and dudettes. I am. Summer melons. Okay. Hair's looking good. Don't touch it. Okay, I want to touch it now so bad. All right. Here's the gems that we have. Amethyst, topaz, jade, and earth crystal. Are any of these loved by the villagers? It's time to give some treats. I think amethyst goes to the purple-haired girl. Okay, amethyst to Abby. Emily. I feel like Gunther, despite his outside frustrating, like, leave me alone, I f***ing knew he liked Topaz. How about that? How about that? Who do you think you are? I am. Clive. I don't know why I said Gunther. Oh wait, I wanna sell the earth crystals. Thank you. That's why I do it. Jade. Earth. Now I need to buy some seeds. We need to buy kale. And... oh, it's broken again. I can't see the cutscene. It's... welcome to Pierre's. How could I help you? Morris, my goat. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Joja Mart. Well, any takers? But I can't match those prices. I'd be selling at a loss. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers. Like that. But can you blame them? Joja Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Not only that, you've been taking credit for all his hard work. Soon the whole town will realize that. Who do you think you are? I am. Almost made me spit out my coffee. Hey, look, perfect. I got this for you. Thank you. This is my favorite stone. It's so pretty. Shut up, I don't care. I just want your presents. Just give me cool shit. 6 days for kale. 1, 2, 3 is enough. All right, what else do I want here, boys? I hear the train a-comin'. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. These crops are kind of boring. In time, ooh. Like that flooring. Anything you guys see here that you want to get? Greetings from Russia. Those, I almost said goodbye. That's the only word I know because of Colossus and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Goes, Do svidanya. How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome. I want to visit Russia. I always wanted to go to St. Petersburg and Moscow and like those places. I can't right now for some for obvious reasons and stuff. But like, I feel bad because culturally speaking, you know, depending on where you're at in the like timeline of the world, these things are always shifting of when you can visit and when you shouldn't, and be respectful of how like there are literal things going on outside of like geopolitical stuff. But like I do want to visit like every country on the planet someday, but Russia I studied a lot when I was in college as like a post-World War II, Cold War, all of these kind of cultural differences. It was very fascinating. Can somebody just choose a crop here? Do we do potatoes? What are we looking at? Potatoes. All right, we already got 10 plus, I need, or, I think 14. Hi, Peter. This is my first stream watching you. I wanted to ask if you have any recommendations for finding hotels for the Aomori Nebuta Festival, since wherever I look, the prices seem very high for Japan, or in general. Well, boy, are you going to be disappointed in your first stream. I got nothing. Isn't that disgusting? I'm useless. I don't want to be useless. Like, I want to be helpful. But, unfortunately, I got nothing. I've never been to Aomori to, like, stay the night and do fun stuff. And I don't really get a chance to go out and experience the tourist side of Japan. Here's what even if it's expensive, just be satisfied that the yen is so weak right now and that you're already getting a sizable discount just by virtue of being, like, here. Hey, Pete, is this your first time playing Stardew? Or have you played before? Believe it or not, I'm a Stardew pro. Just don't look at my hours played. I may be bad, and I'm sure that you know I've played before. I suck. I suck.
Potatoes. Boil 'em. Mash 'em.
Yep.
Stick 'em in a stew.
Yeah. Anything else? Thank you, old man. Nah, I don't make allowances for old men. Okay. I need... What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Potatoes, got it. I need one miracle grow. Come on, basic fert. Huh? How did I screw it up? I miscounted. No! Do I have one? Yay! Mixed seeds. I guarantee this will be a potato. Nope. I don't think those are two. Those are not two. Okay. I thought I got lucky. I think it's like strawberries or cauliflower or whatever. Now, I still got one more of these too. Put the melons away. Put the melons down. Put those melons down. And then here, now watch this. You guys ready to see a cool home makeover? Ah, shit. I kind of like that. I like that more. I like that more. It's a nice floor. That is a very charming floor piece. Okay. I like it. Now, we're upgrading our axe. And I've got time. I need... yeah. I got to bring a copper bar to Haley, I think. That's what I was supposed to do today. Okay, let's do it. And we will also do other stuff. Pete, do you get up early enough to watch the cyclathon? Dude, starts at 9 a.m. in Japan. I missed the first 2 hours. So, yes, I wake up because it's in my time zone, luckily. And I enjoy all of the cyclathon. And then most of the day, though, I'm either, this sounds ridiculous, I'm working out. Or I'm taking care of my son. Like, we're kind of like doing stuff like that. I might get, but I always have it on in the background. I feel like Twitch has not fixed the badge issue yet, have they? Like, where if you watch for an hour, you can have more, like, get the badge. If they did fix it, okay, then I must have got it today because I didn't get the badge yet, even though I also wonder if they'll allow that for if you're watching on trash. Haley, I got you a copper bar.
Oh my god, that's exactly what I needed. I'm so happy. I spent all morning doing my hair. Now the rain could mess it up.
Okay. I wonder if they're going to have that available for the van gang. I can tell you, spoiler, we definitely don't have our own badge, nor should we. But I wonder if it's also cross-reference. Ooh la la! Look at this! Orange saplings? We can have an orange tree? Alright, this is a big decision. We have to plant this carefully. So where do we put it? This is a key placement. I'm going to show you guys my thought, and then you guys can tell me yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. I wanted to put it to the right over here, but I don't have my axe to chop this down. I want to put it right where I'm standing. Right here. Right here. Is that a safe place to put it? Or you know what? I should just put it right here. And we'll wait. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Lazy Sunday. Wake up in the late afternoon. Ask Parnell just to see how he's doing. Damn it, I need coal. Damn it, wrong button. Damn it, wrong. There we go. I did change farms because the other one is the Mouse and Pete only farm. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I have no... It's 7. Just fish. Let's see what my lake has. My old Pappy's lake. Anytime now. I will make...
Here's to 19 months. Appreciate your streaming times as it gives me something to watch on my graveyard shifts. Here's to many more. Thanks for all you do, Pete.
Dude, I appreciate that. The graveyard shift is something I've worked in the past. I've had the graveyard shift be overnight FedEx Kinko's. And that's a tough shift because it does, and I've done it with streaming, I guess. It robs you of the feeling of a full day. Like, I feel like if you wake up at 6 in the morning, even if you do like 3 hours of stuff, your body, or at least for me, my mind is like, well done, dude. You did cool shit today. And you're like, yeah, I started the day with, if I wake up at 6 p.m. and do 3 days of, or 3 hours of like stuff that I would also do in the morning, but then I go to my overnight shift, it just feels like there's some weird pendulum of like, my job starts in 3 hours and I have to make it through the night alone. This is so, I hate this. It's weird how that works. But that's life. So I appreciate everybody in the service industry, the overnight workers, our blue collar bros, even our, I love just anybody, if you're working, even if you're not, fuck it. I love you guys. But I do have a soft spot in my heart for the service industry. Don't tell me it's 10 or I'm going to punch a wall. Nice. It's 9. I could do this for 5 more hours. Schlatt looked so sad when his e-bike died. You know what? Honestly, the thing that I sympathized the most was when Ian was like, "Yeah, mate, don't worry. I got you a little triathlon bike. Weighs 6 grams. Just don't let the wind blow you over." On the first time I cycled, like 2 cyclathons ago, that thing, I still have neck pain from that. It still hurts. All these years later. That was diabolical. That shit fucking hurt. All right, let me see here. We're crafting, boys. We're crafting crab battles. What's this? Oh. That's for, like, leaks and stuff. I'm okay. I'm okay. Pete, think. Think, Mark, think. Boom. Bang, bang. I don't want this trash right now. Okay, I don't want this either. Now, build some crab pots. Made 2. Now, do I have to put bait in them? I think I do. Right? You gotta bait them. So what's the better permanent upgrade? The one where they never need bait ever again, or the one where you never get trash items? Nice! We're getting mystery boxes dropped in. Does that guarantee that there's one that's present? Okay, level 4 foraging. I got axes, wild berries, a tapper. Okay. Mushroom logs are the goat. Really? Let's take a look. I have a request. I need a fresh cauliflower for a recipe I want to make. I got you, but not yet. Let's take a look at our crafting station. So this takes hardwood and moss, grows mushrooms every so often. The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. So what does that mean? The more wild trees are... I know tappers are massive. Tappers are big time, deluxo, excelente. I do need 5. So I can make as many as we can here. Do I have a recycler I can make? God, touch charcoal kiln. I like bee houses too. All right, boys, we're tapping up. All right, let's make sure we boot up correctly. And we get different trees. 1, 2, 2, anything else nearby? Are these two different? 3, is this, those are different, right? Yeah. Those two are different. Okay, good day. I got 2 on pine trees, which is probably the worst one to put them on. I need maple, because maple gets me more bees. It's true, you can put them anywhere. I just put them on places I wouldn't forget. So the purpose of this one is I'm kind of beelining to getting the mining done so that I can get. I wanna experience more parts of the game where I don't have to worry about. Okay, maple's the light brown tree. Okay, you know what? Give me back my. There we go. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. I want to experience more of the game than the new stuff. So I'm trying to automate a lot of my farming tasks so that I can focus on exploration and combat and mines. Don't really care too much. I want to craft more. I want it to be just like, I don't want to have a lot of things to do every day. I want to be retired. Is that so much to ask? Even in video games where it's like the labor is part of the fun of playing. I just want to be retired. Don't run out. Don't run out. One more. Good show. Good show.
Did you hear about the maple syrup company that went out of business? Those poor saps.
All right. See, now that one I liked. That one I enjoyed. That one got me, Odell. All right. We're going back to the mines today. We have nothing else to do, right? I feel like we're free. Right? We don't need to fish. I need a little bit of bait. Okay, I think the only thing I'm going to do right now. Axe is done tomorrow. Only thing I need to do right now is go drop off a leek, I think, to George. Nope, we're good. I can give, like, Clint and Abigail, like, I like Gus. Think we're okay. I'll do a swing around town. Bang, bang. Drop off the goods. And then into the mines. Once we get into the mines, we'll focus up some more iron. I also need to stop by good old Willie, One-Eyed Willie's Rich Stuff, and grab some bait so we can put it in our crab battle. That's the plan. First, Haley. Honey. Crazy. Damn it. She's gone. No. Come out. No. It's fine. It's high school love. Dig through the trash. That's not any love. It's a love of food. We also need Willy hats. Yes. I wonder if he's so superficial that he'll like this clam I'm going to give him. Ah, you. No, wait. Hey, you've been doing some beach combing. Fine hobby. I almost gave him Sebastian's voice. Also, I have enough wood that I could clean up the other thing over there. Okay, now watch this. Bada bing, bada boom. Best in the room. Now we buy bait. I can just, wow, that's expensive. Bait. How many do we need? Probably, that'll do. Okay, we've got the bait. Any plans for the 250K celebration? Yes. Yuki's going to join the stream and play Bomberman. She's excited about that. We're going to do a Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2. Fast Penguins. Mario Kart 8 World-O, whatever it's called now. I feel like there's some more in there. Marbles, all the games, dudes. I forgot to go to Clint. We're doing all the fun games. I knew you were over here. I brought you a, why did I bring this to you? You don't even like it. I don't even like you. I thought you would like... I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know why I brought this. Why did I say Haley? I wanted the purple-haired girl. What am I thinking? I just threw an amethyst in her face and was like, psych. Hey, Linus.
Yeah, please don't destroy my tent. It's happened before.
That's some bullshit. He's not causing no trouble. He's just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle. All right, into the mines. 55 or bust, baby. That's right. Kick, pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Ow. Can we play Buzz Quiz Game now that you reach? What? I'll make a Pete Lore quiz game for you guys to join. How about that? I'll go back to my teacher days and do a Kahoot. I'll make a Kahoot for you guys. It's gonna be sometime later though, because right now I just got. Whoa, is this a secret room? Nope. I just got too much going on. Oh wait, does Nathan's pub quizzes, they allow you to use integrated Twitch stuff, right? We'll do that, not Kahoot. We'll do the Nathan way. But we'll make it fun. I'm not that his are not fun, but I just meant we'll make the 250,000 people celebration will be fun. That's what I'm trying to say. And PremierCon, if you guys don't know, when we go to TwitchCon EU, we will be having an event community focused. Get some beers, get some drinks, hang out with the crew, say hi to me. Get some Capsulon at the end. Sad that no Ian this year. Okay, ow, ow, ow. That was ow there. Get them all lined up. Yo, just woke up and missed most of cyclathon. What day are you joining? I will be there from the 14th. So it's still another week of awesome guests, money to be raised, fun to be had. Jay Schlatt, Garnt, Robert Compact Disc, you name it, we're going to have it. It's going to be a great, great, great cyclathon. And we made over $50,000. God, I hate these green slimes. Over $50,000 today. I think we're already on track to do great numbers. And we've only done 2 days. Jesus. All right, now we just need to find the hole. The hole. Yeah, it's over 170. Just awesome. Okay. Anything else? I think Jay Schlatt's coming back tomorrow. It sounded like today he was like, I want to go home. But they were like, no. The fun doesn't stop. And he's like, okay. It's what was the thing though today? Is like, what particularly was bad for him? Was it just the fact that he was cycling? Which I totally agree is hard. Did he really eat too much? I missed the lunch part because I was taking care of my boy. Let the boy watch. Well, I mean, the e-bike is a fair thing to be upset about, but I've long contested that we should have e-bikes, and everyone says I'm the crazy one. I did see that he was wearing linen pants, and I was like, bold choice. Let's see if it pays off. I forgot to bring food because I'm stupid. I wore jeggings once to like one of the early days. I just need to get one more hole. One more hole. One more hole. One more hole. All right, I'll kill this thing. They're heavy and speed limited. I think it will actually be worse for a lot of it. That's true, it is heavier. And they really only kick ass if you're going like uphill with them. I'm gonna die to some bats and slimes and shit. I can feel it. I'm dead. Get off me! They get up all in your business. Okay, there we go. Please get me out of here. Please. Damn it, Bobby, I told you these things are dangerous. My only hope here is to kill them on this ground so that they drop a staircase. That's it. One time? Jesus Christ. All right, I guess we're out. Time to leave. All right. Not the best day because I forgot to bring resources, but you know what? It's 10:30, so I was hoping to get to 55, but we're spending way too much time fighting. Not enough time beating ass, like, quickly, and then getting good stuff. I know I need a new sword so bad. The Templar sword that we had for Mouse, but it was $4,000. I know I should build staircases. I understand I should build some. So if you get to 54, you can skip down. But I thought they took like 250 stones or something, which is what I weigh after the tune-up. Let me take a look. Give me the bats. Winter root. I didn't even see I had that. It's 99 stones. Not bad. I kind of want to have A little bit of light to find my way home. I don't want to fish for money. Fishing for money is cringe and not what I want to do. The whole point of this build right here is I want to enjoy the crab trappers. It's all part of my plan. Tomorrow will bring us a new day. Hey, buddy. Love you. Not even a level up. A double rain day? Toasty! My copper axe is ready. Okay. Double rain day goes crazy. Didn't somebody say that they needed a green bean? We knew it. He'd love a green bean. Gotcha. All right. All right. Here's the plan. Pick up the copper axe. Pick up the copper axe. And then it sucks, guys. We got to do it. We got to do it. I don't want to do it, but we got to do it. We got to do it. We got to upgrade our pickaxe. We got to upgrade our pickaxe. So we're going to do that with just barely enough mune. We have just enough cash. If I sell some shit. Actually, how much does Pierre give us for the 120? You cheap bitch. I think we can sell some gems. Topaz. We can sell, what are we going to sell, boys? Frozen Tears. Actually, I think Sebastian loves Frozen Tears because he's an emo crybaby. I'm pretty sure he does. I'll sell an aquamarine, even though I don't want to. Look at that! Haters! Look at this! We got snails. And crustaceans? Oh, my beans. You're right. Beans. You don't understand me. I'm a misunderstood misanthropic programmer. I have long hair now because my stress as a programmer will leave me bald. All right, dude, I'm sorry. Iron bar? It just so happens I brought one. Trash check. Trash check. Now we wait. We wait until 9 a.m. I feel personally attacked. It's just a tough job. What does checking the trash do? Sometimes you find cool stuff in there, like a snack. Yeah, you can find like bread and cookies and stuff. Like, watch. Nothing. Nothing. Someone might call you weird, sure. You do not check the trash in front of, quote, PCs for better loot. I know that you're lying. Hey, so you saw the ad I posted. Thank you so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. Shut the fuck up. 2001, A Space Odyssey. Okay. Here, I got you a, nothing, bitch. And then I was supposed to go to flint to pick up my axe. And give him a topaz. You know what? You look so lovely. She's not a very materialistic person. Well, she might like an aquamarine. Here you are.
Cat Gem
Thank
UP.
you. Yo, what up, Minix? And then watch this. It's dangerous to go alone. Here's your copper axe. Upgrade my copper pickaxe. Okay? And I'm a nice guy. Got you a little topaz. Yes!
Sometimes I wonder how I ended up in this town. It's depressing, really.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here? Where's out here? I have 1 monies left. Not a lot. So then we're going to go... Why was I going to go down here? Nope, nope, nope. We go to the left. Give Marnie an iron bar and get monies back. This game is the best. It's just the best game ever. And then I say, hey, Marnster. Oh, now I say, is that the iron bar I requested? It looks perfect. Let's see here. What do I owe you? And I heard you brought me a dandelion. Thank you. This looks so nice. Here's a flower. I love presents. Whatever. Out of my way. Money. Yes. Money. Yes. Now we go back into here, and we start chopping up all the women's meat. Just capping and flapping and hacking. That Butcher Pete is a crazy man. Tries to chop down the wind and the rain. Butcher Pete. Boy, I get really unlucky with all of my... I get a sex-addicted psychopath, and I get an awful greengrocer who steals from his customers. Those are the 2 names I get. Butcher Pete and Pierre. You guys don't know the song Butcher Pete? He's got a long, sharp knife. Where have I been? We listened to it about 100 times in Fallout. All right, so now we're on that wood grind, baby. Nope, not good enough. Is there any cool video? Okay, wait. Is there a video game where there's a cool Pete? Any? Or Pierre? I feel like there's not. In Bully? Oh, Peter Parker. Never mind. Peter Parker's one of the best Petes ever. I gotta stop bitching. Spider-Man's literally like, everybody loves Peter Parker. But they made him forget Peter. Like, that's the downside. He's like, everyone doesn't remember you. Just so unfair. Hurricane!
A year of power subscribed. Hope the family is well and looking forward to Van Gang antics soon.
Oh, you know it's coming very soon, brother. Appreciate you. And I hope that the sound effects just keep a-coming. I'll be joining the boys around the 14th. Of course, I know Peter Venkman. I meant in video games. Is there any video games where Pete is elite? Peter's kind of it's an interesting name. I like my name. My wife, I was like, why don't we name little Premier 3 Pete Jr.? She was like, no. Okay. And my original name was supposed to be Jack. There we go. Just enough wood. You know, on days like this where you have a little fun, do a little dance, get down tonight. All right, then we go over here. I needed the saps. I needed the stuff. I'm happy with it. Yes, yes, yes. 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 Yes, yes, yes. And then watch this. Fudge. I forgot. I need 50 wood. Watch this stop. Just a bit outside. Son of a bitch. Did anybody play the Guardians of the Galaxy video game? And if so, did you like it? Was it bad? I remember there was a bunch of streamers who were paid to play it. And then they did like Suicide Squad one day and like that game one day, and then they were like, that's enough. Not that I blamed them. I just remember that it was a big push to try to get people to try. I almost... There's no way I'll pass that on one swing. Ooh, that was close. And I already had one anyway, son of a bitch. It was generic after a few hours, but it wasn't bad. Okay. It looked fun. Okay, no money earned. No money earned. It's the 21st. Ha ha ha, baguette! We got the radish salad. Cauliflowers are back, baby. Love it. Love to see. And strawberries. Huge. Huge day at the farm. You know what? These crab pots, kind of fun. Then you just dump in your crayfish. I used to catch crawdads as a kid. Can I get my kale yet? All right, now we gotta drop these off. Strawberries, I can straight up sell. No! I gotta drop off one cauliflower to who? Pam? Jody. Jody loves Chachi. Okay. Who's Jody? She's the parent of who? The MILF. There's several. Bottom left, thank you. Sam's mom. All right, so who do I got? UConn or Michigan? I hate UConn. It's time they're such a blue blood, and everyone's like, no, they're not. UCLA, Duke, UCLA, Duke, Kansas. I was like, UConn's a blue blood. They've won like 5 championships. And I hate, well, I don't hate, it's just sports hate, which is different than real hate. I think that I would like Michigan to win, because I remember when, I know the Fab Five, and it was, man, I love that. Chris Webber called a timeout. I was like 9 when that happened. That had to have been 1992. If that was 92 or 93, I'm pretty sure I remember where I was living, and I remember seeing it because I thought it was so sick that there was a team named the Wolverines. Because I had those comic books. All right, now hold on. Let me focus up. We have one more day of chopping wood. I need to drop off a cauliflower, sell my stuff, and save up for a new sword. That's what I need to do. That's where I want to be. Yeah, I thought it was 91. Oh my God, this is every day these come back? Dude, this mogs the quarry. So, I mean, I guess the idea is that hardwood essentially is kind of useless. I mean, you can, after a certain point. Yeah, they respawn. That's the benefit of this area. So you don't have to go to Cindersnap. But you can make the hardwood thing that makes you get bonus stuff. All right. Also, somebody said we've got to get Pete to play Shining Force 2. Honestly, it's an amazing game. That game rules. I love it. They also have a lame-ass character named Peter in it. And he's like this dorky parrot thing. And you're like, okay, I'm just really getting unlucky here. We do need to befriend Marnie because she gets us, and it's Sunday. Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again. I said thank you. That looks nice. What's up, Conk? Thank you for the game you sent me. Absolum. I heard it's amazing. I almost played it today, but then I decided to do the same shit that I always do, which is just Stardew Valley. Whoops. There's no way you don't like a strawberry. You're a... I hate this kid. He's such a brat. Like, what a prick. He just doesn't like anything cool. He hates strawberries and Coca-Cola. Who is this kid? Where's George? Okay, I'll give you a flower. Oh my, it looks wonderful. That's very sweet. Wow, mission accomplished. Couldn't find a single person I was looking for. Lewis wants a topaz. Absolutely. Got you, brother. And you, my friend, get... Scared me. Can I sell... All right, we're flush with cash, boys. I think we've got to buy... Maybe he's at the doctor's. No one's at the doctor's. Ha there. Where does George go? Is he here? Huh. I can't remember where he goes on this day. It's irrelevant. Is he goes to the community center? Ain't no way. Dude, I'm an idiot. What's up, my brother's rival? Welcome to the party, pal. The moms? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for a mom. I'm looking for a MILF. Is that Jody? Caroline? Oh, I see him. He's praying. He's at church. Look. I found them both. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. Aren't you cold? They don't make sweaters like they used to. Wow, he's like, I just maybe want to get into heaven. Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. She is kind of a babe. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. Hey, Pete, I just found out that... Wait, who needs the...
Heck
yeah. Wait. Topaz. Hold on, I gotta back up. I just found out that my local TV stations, SBS, played the movie Groundhog Day again and again for April Fools. Because your local TV station is like a city I want to live in. That's awesome. And I have no presents for you. I'm sorry. I don't have a pickaxe. That's finished tomorrow. So, okay. I love the walk and talks. This is my first live stream. Well, this is really just like a sit and spit, right? I sit here, we vibe. You can have direct access. We're talking, we're joking, we're laughing. Go to the coast, have a few laughs. I say we buy the It's Not Here Yet. I wanted the Templar's sword. Is the cutlass good? Silver Saber's not bad. Wait, the cutlass gives me more speed? Swing speed. I'll buy it. I look like I kneel before you. Okay. Now, all we got to do is get Linus to like us. How you doing, Max48? How you living, buddy? Today we're doing, surprise, surprise, another Stardew Valley stream. And it's great.
I don't like to stay in one place for too long. There's just too much to experience in the world.
Based cool old man. I would love to find one crop on my way. Fuck, I have to run all the way back. Linus is a cool guy. I admire what he does, but I admit I could never do it. I am built very differently. Shiitake mushrooms. I can't make it in time to the... I needed to buy some stuff from Pierre. He's going to bitch-ass close it. Like, I have to go to Joja Mart. Oh, how many mistakes can I make in one day? I need a beer. All right, Topaz for Lewis. Frozen Tear for our boy, Sad Boy. And I was distracted by MILFs. I was distracted by MILFs. I was. Pete, are you real? Yep. I'm a real human with real problems. I was at the church talking to the MILFs. Pierre, can I just get one quick thing to buy, please? I've got those behind the counter blues. Okay, let's see here. Lewis first. Lewis, I got you something.
Damn it. Hello, Charles. You brought me the item I asked for. It looks Perfect. Here's a little something for your trouble. That's very nice of you. Thanks.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Mixed flower seeds. I can plant them in any season?
Do I have a favorite villager? Let's see. Probus. I actually kind of like Lewis. Pam's not here. F my life. She's probably at the bar drinking at 6. I know she loves parsnips. Hey, now this is really something. Thanks in a million, kid. Hi, I hope your new farming life is planning out as you had hoped. I wasn't very productive today. You know what? I don't want to give you that. Okay. Okay. I fucking hate this game. I tried to do this thing because you have to beat it without dying. I never will. It's a cool game, though. Uh-oh. Yeah! Coffee? Did he ever make it easier to play? I heard you liked a video game in your video game. Did he ever make it, like, easier? Because I'm doing all right. Maybe I was just bad before. What is that? Okay. Easy, baby. Can I save? Did I die? What the fuck? How did I die? That one get out of here. Okay, I didn't die. I just lost all of my... I'm out. Fuck this place. Jojamart, right. Don't waste time. I need seeds. Journey of the Bullshit King. Great. Oh, yeah, he also gave me some money. Jody. There we go. Okay, I need, let me see what we, ooh, ugly flooring or ugly walling. I would like to buy a burger. We don't have many, we have, I'm going to go 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, baby. I bet you he has a Joja Can Cola in his trash, though. Okay. Bad day. Bad day. Bad day. Go ahead, walk slow, bitch. It's your fault. You like trash too much. I like trash taste. And I think like one of my favorite things to just say as a reference, even, just because it's fun to say, is when you go, Garbage day. It's just like a fun thing to proclaim. I don't even want these crops. I just have, oh, yay. And 1. That was probably a mistake. Those mystery seeds, those are probably like, what are you doing? You can't grow those in the spring. You're supposed to grow them on the 1st of winter and then they grow. And I blew it. I just freaking blew it. But when I pick up my copper pickaxe tomorrow, you guys are going to love it. These Stardew streams are causing me to go back and play it myself. But I wonder if I should start fresh. Let me tell you, or continue your old farm. You know the answer to this. You do not want to start your old farm again. You have no idea what the fuck you were doing in your old farm. You have no idea why you were doing those things. Start fresh, enjoy the game completely anew again, and be like, peak. This game is great. That's what you want to do. Believe it. Okay. Upgrade your gray matter, 'cause someday it may matter. I'm going to bed early. Level 5 farming, I'm picking the tiller. Crops are worth more, they're gonna grow bigger. Yes! Yes! More crops. This is why I have hundreds of hours in games I never finished. I started them over several times. You know what I think? Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Since like 3 years ago, I've been using that crappy voice for that. Listen, George said, I figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. Fried eel. Dear Charles, oh gosh, it's been so long since I heard from you, dear. Things are much the same as ever back home. I miss you very much. P.S. I found an envelope with some money Grandpa left. Just 500 bonerinos. Thanks, Mom. You love eel? I was walking today with my son, right? And I saw... It's a very satisfying sound, by the way. This little... I saw an eel shop, and I realized it was like right near my house. I don't know if it's even still open. It looked like, it definitely is a house where the mom and pops like live upstairs, but it was probably popular back when this like station was like in the 90s or like from that era. Because I also live across like near like a hair salon, which I've never seen. What's up, Ravenolas? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. And the shop was exclusively selling unagi. And I thought, you know what? Is this kale done yet, by the way? What's going on? Is kale finished? I feel like it's been a week that I've been sitting there looking at the kale. All right, let's use the sickie. After we water our crops. I saw the unagi shop, but I was like, you know, I wonder A, if it's open, and B, if I should try it. I only learned that eel is expensive as an adult because while we had no money, we always went fishing. So eel was normal food for me. Eel is also expensive because it was a poor person's food in the Edo times, just like sushi. And then they were like, what if we lie and say it helps your caca? And if it helps your caca, more people will buy it. And that's what they did. Makes you virile. Also, I did a special for NHK's Cool Japan once. I love that I have to say NHK's Cool Japan. I did a special. Wait. Let me lock in. I got to pick up my copper axe. Pick up my copper axe. Give Linus a present. Okay. Give. Wait. We might have to. What's the benefit of getting. Like, I don't think we need a steel axe, do we? That seems excessive. Eel tastes like good meat. It's just a delicious fish. No, I'm saying, do I need an iron axe? I'd rather have an iron pickaxe. I know the watering can is your goat, but I can't give him the watering can and then not water my plants. Unless tomorrow's raining. Nope. So, upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. You know what? Pickaxe it is. Pete, I signed up for Sakura Box for 2 months. I don't think it's worth the money long term, but fun to try out tasty Japanese snacks. Well, I was a sponsor for them. And welcome Manabucho. And I think that it's crazy. I actually think they're fun treats. And I thought the Sakurako box, 6 gold ores. I actually quite liked them. I thought they were. Hey, here you are. Hey, now this is a really something. Thanks in a million. I thought the Sakurako box were more fun than the Tokyo treat ones. And I liked getting a box of kind of like Japanese sweets every month. It was fun. They are a little pricey, but if I asked my wife, if you lived in America, which one of these would you prefer? And she actually was like, I miss the sweets. She was like, I'd get both. And I was like, geez. Okay. All right, so there you go. How do you play I'm New? Well, that's the thing about Stardew Valley, is that it's great for beginners and experts like me alike. Broken glasses. You jump into the game, you start meeting cool people and doing cool things, and before you know it, you realize, I can figure this out. You can farm, you can fish, you can mine, you can chop, you can be a lumberjack. What I do is I use it as a walking simulator because I forget where the fuck I was going every 6 seconds. Here, I got you these, no! Damn it! I was gonna give those to Evelyn. This is probably the worst gift I've ever seen. Thanks a lot. Sorry, George. Wasn't for you, though. Cookies. Spaghetti. I can't believe I was gonna talk to him just to see what was up and say, like, how you doing, old man? And then he was like, you suck. It looks like Terraria. I don't know how to parse that. On one hand, I understand where that's coming from. On the other, I think this is a very different game than Terraria. Wait. They just have pixelated graphics. That's their like same thing. That's the only thing I feel like they have in common. All right, now watch. We're going to the mines. Terraria is great though. It has one of the best first like that doot 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 doot. That song is almost fuck, he's down there. Is perfect. All right, here you go, big man. I brought you a flower so that you will like me. That's a good find. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you. All right, now watch. 50. And this is for the user who requested it. If I can find it. I'm slow and stupid. Jesus, can I please? Okay, this is taking me 15 minutes longer than I wanted to do for this one segment. I'm too old for this. What do you get? I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Great track, though. Okay, this sword is way better. Number 9 coal. Oh, bless my soul, you got 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I forgot. Was born 1/9 in a drizzling rain. Fighting and trouble are my middle name. By an Obama line, I go to high-toned woman, make me walk the line. I go 16 tons, what do you get? You know, I know most of the lyrics. That's not bad. I do want... Oh, I'll take this one over here. I'm such a bad singer. Trust me, I know. Then the left one wheel, you got 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul. To the company store. That is the greatest butchering of that track you will ever get. Perfect for the mines, though. But I promise the VOD gangs I would not listen to music anymore. To each life, some rain must fall. This is the ghoul track I wanted to do, though. Where he goes, in mine, into each heart, some fears must fall. The sun will shine. How about that smooth skin? And then Mouse would do the actual good singing. All right. Let me. All right, there we go. Another shower star. All right. I got 16 tons. All right, I promise you this. I will add it to my soundboard, and every time we go into the mine, we'll load up 16 tons. Or we need a little mines playlist. I don't think I know of any other, like... I don't know. The only literature I know is I Want to Be Your Canary, and that's from Final Fantasy IX. Okay, here's what we're doing. Uranium Fever, I feel like, it's not a mine song. I feel like it's... Are they digging in the ground for that? I thought they were, like, on top soil. Guratika, thank you, buddy. I'm starting to feel exhausted. You're not in the mood? You get in the mood. You don't want to give details? You called me down here to have breakfast? And now you say you're not in the mood? Blocked. Coal Miner's Blues. Oh, it is a uranium mine. Because he goes, you found it's been staked by 17 other guys. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is heading all around with a Geiger counter in my hand. I'm going up to stake me some government land. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. I remember some of that track. I sing that one to my son too. My wife loves the Civilization song, but she doesn't know the words. She goes, what's that one song we liked? Where she goes, bongo, bongo, bingo, 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 bongo, bingo, bingo, bongo. And I said, it's good enough. That's cute. That's adorable. Because she's just heard me play it so many times. It's super cute. Bongo, bingy, bing, bingo, bongo, bingy, bingy, bongo. And I always go, how could you get it wrong? I'm kidding. I've literally never done that. But she sings that one with me. And then I don't do that. What's the other one she likes? She likes like two of my playlists. She likes my video game playlist, surprisingly now. And then whoa! And then she likes the old-timey playlist. She does not like my 90s really, or my heavy metal one. Unfortunately. She says, those are too heavy. They're too serious. They're angry. And I go, yeah, but they're cool. So we listen to her music, too. Go away! Actually, Yuki could easily beat the shit out of me. I'm not even kidding. She's super tough. And I was talking to her today that one of the things I admire the most about her is, first of all, she's a cow, right? So it makes sense that she's disciplined. But she has like the greatest discipline of anybody I've ever met. She's always so, like, when it comes to like working out and stuff, she takes it very seriously. Does she like K-pop? No. She likes some J-pop stuff. I don't think she dislikes K-pop. I think she's just not like on her radar. Uranium fever, I dodged up all those bats. That was pretty impressive. Now that's not gonna show up on the stat sheets on the ESPN top 10. But that's what keeps you in the league. Did you see that? I was ducking and diving and dodging. Then he got me. Yuki has been to America with me to visit my family, my sister and my mother. It was great. We had a good time in Los Angeles. All she wanted to do was to go to International House of Pancakes. So we couldn't go to that because they didn't have it in LA at the time, so I took her to Norm's. Or Norman's? I can't remember what it's called. Does she have any J-pop groups? She does, but like she loved Arashi. And then there was this one that's like Melangappa, I think that's what she's like. Melangappa. She still likes them, even though I'm not sold on. I gotta get to that. I gotta get to that. I gotta get to that. I gotta get to it. Get out of my way! Why is it all the way in there? Final Fantasy VI ass map. Gonna go fight. Ah! Iron Edge. Go! I don't think I'm gonna make it. If I can get out of here at 1 exactly. No, I hit a tree! I hit a tree. I couldn't see. It was too dark. Don't turn 130. Not yet. Now. Okay. We can still make it. Go! You're there. Just run. Damn it. All right. 10 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare. Oh, that was so close. Okay, that was within seconds. Okay. That bush nearly cost me. It nearly did. Is it raining tomorrow? Clear and sunny, perfect weather for the flower dance. Last time we missed it because Mouse overslept. All right, so wait. First, we mine, then we craft. Put all this away. Batman. Yeah, that's right. I'm Batman. And then on the bug stuff, what's this Iron Edge? 12 to 25? I just... bought. That's how it goes. It is on the slower end. Do you think the Cutlass is better? Atarashi Gakko, I taught one of them. I say it every stream. Just in case you better not forget. I taught one of them English. And if she had to pick me out of a lineup, she never could. I'm going to keep it. And then I'm going to make these. I was at Starbucks. I'm from Kansas City. I lived in both, Missouri and Kansas, but I was originally born in Springfield, Missouri. I was at Starbucks, and one of the girls that I taught in that, she's like 22 now, I think, because I went in there the other day, and I said, like, hey, what's going on? And she was like, hey, Peter Sensei, because she still remembers me as a teacher, and she said, today's my last day. And I said, oh, why? What's going on? She was like, I graduated college. And I was like, that's so cool. God, I'm old. That was even when I was streaming. That was during my streaming days. Some of the kids that I taught that I'm like not friends with, but I care about, and we sometimes meet like once every 3 or 4 years. They must be close to 30. Because I must have met them back in, let's see, 2000, and they probably graduated 2016. So they're like 28. It's crazy. And then what's even weirder is that I taught like a first grader, which means he was like 5 years old, back in 2011. And he was just he was the smallest little kid. He was the only first grader in that school. So they had to take him with the second graders, and his name was Rikito. I remember little Rikito. We all looked after him. And now that kid is probably, well, wait, if he was 6 years old plus 15, he's 21. He could be having a beer. Unbelievable. Uranium fever. That's wild. And there was this other little girl that I taught who was like 3, little Nana-chan. She was the cutest little girl I'd ever seen. Absolutely adorable. I only taught her for like 3 months, but I remember it vividly because of just how cute she was. And her mother would send me like updates saying like, little Nana-chan, here she is at like, and she was doing like the piece. She must be like 17 or 18 now, getting out of high school. Taught her when she was 2. Unbelievable. So cool, man. All right, now hold on. Let me get my day locked in here. Let me see what's in this mystery box. What the hell do you do with this? Blacksmith. Got it. All right, what do we do? We've got to go. We make... Is today the spring... No, tomorrow's the spring dance. Tomorrow's the spring dance. So today, we've watered our crops. We can go back to the mines. My axe is going to be picked up tomorrow. Think we're okay. Then that means we go back to the mines. Yeah? Okay. Another decent mine day. With our kutlas. All right. Can I craft anything cool? Not yet. We do need food. We need to craft something, man. When can I make... Okay, Linus is going to be friends with me soon. I'm pretty sure he gives me sashimi early on. Let me look at the cooking recipes I have. Fried eggs. Fried eel. Omelet and... Okay. Sardines. Cave carrots, sugar, and milk. Son of a bitch. I got nothing here, man. Okay. So we don't got anything. We have to eat, like, the leeks that I was saving for our guy. I think wild horseradish is only 13. Well, it puts us in a bind. I guess I'll take these. And I'll give one of this shitters to, not 6 of them, to Linus. All right. I'll be so mad if these finish within when I can see them on the screen. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. Now we have 8. I think we're doing pretty good, guys. We just need more gold and iron so that we can get our sprinklers online when we get level 6. Yo, Linus, my man. Have you come to ridicule me? No, bitch. I just gave you a wild horseradish. The hell's wrong with you? You are now free to move about the country. I have not confirmed. I mean, like, I feel like I'm just playing too much of this game. That's what I feel like. I'm getting self-conscious about it. But every time I play it, you guys have buoyed my feelings by saying that you're enjoying it. Oh, sad piano music. Kawaii ne. I love this track. Love this game. I love the little peepo sad piano player. Okay. My mom completed this game like 5 times. Your mom is who I want to have visit. She could give me a lot of advice. But that's cool. I think it's cool that moms are playing video games. It's a good game to play. All ages, this game rules. Die. Bruh. Okay. Whoa! Time out! Toasty! Yo! Duders! Hey, mate. It's me, I'm Rob. Let me try to carefully walk over this mud hole. Oops, I locked my whole boot in it. Holy Christ, that guy was going on a big stream today. Huh. Did he actually get to do the muddy shoey? Because it was the first time I was almost RCD shameless, where I almost threw in $15 at a chant. He didn't. Motherfucker. I wanted one thing, damn it. One time shoey. It's just not fair. But I was watching Connor on the cyclathon, and they raided into Rob, and I loved it because I feel bad because they have at the on one end of the side we have the cyclathon stream, right? And the cyclathon stream has like Sony FX6s, you know, drones that are from NASA. They've got 17 modems, Osmo Pocket 3s. And then we raid into Rob, who happens to be cycling in a wind tunnel. And it was just like... And everyone was like, oh! And it was awesome, though. And I ended up watching that for another 2 hours because I had to start my stream as well. But I did peek in a few minutes ago, and he was getting... I think he was at the Muscle Girl bar. It looked like it was some sort of bar. But he was on the road, going speeders, going through the high winds, sticking his foot in mud. And, oh, that was a VOD? Did he go back for Dog CD then? Oh, okay. Was he going back home to the PC? Oh, okay. I was about to say, don't even tell me what game it was. I know it was Half Sword. Where he's just like, come here, you barrel. Where you going, you barrel? Where'd he go? And then he falls into like his own casket and gets mad at like that. You know what? He beat it? You can beat Half Sword? We must be talking about different Rob CDs. The Rob CD I watched play Half Sword would swing hammers on the ground. How? Did he, like, figure out how to swing? Or, like, and by the way, I have no room to talk. I'm playing Stardew Valley again. This game's peak, though. It's awesome. I didn't believe him when he said that. He was like, yeah, my mom played like 5,000 hours of this. I was like, really? He sent me a picture of like her 9 characters that are all in like year 6. I was like, that's so sick. Wow, man, I'm sad that the half sword era is over. I genuinely laughed so much watching him play that game. Not even at him this time. It was a really funny, just comical, awesome game. I'm sad to see it go. I wonder what so it's your turn. I do want to play it. You know what? I should have played that today. Maybe tomorrow. But it was awesome to see the cyclathon. I mean, that is a omega raid. I like when you get 20,000 people swinging in saying, "Show us this kick-ass whatever's going on." You're like, "Okay, here we go. Here we go." I'm so excited for Rob to join the cyclathon. Chris always said, "You know, that Rob guy was quite funny. Didn't like that he was biking circles around me. But I enjoy his candor and humor." You enjoy his candor and humor. Yes. He's an Englishman after all. So I'm pumped for him. I enjoyed watching Jay Schlatt today. They're already at $170,000. This is insane. I remember when we did the first cyclathon, like the whole thing, it was about 330K around. And it was, even that, like, was, and still is. If the cyclathon, this one, stopped at that, I'd still be amazed and, like, just awesome. But it's great. And I can't wait for the dynamic. I hope you guys are cool with just chilling here for a bit on some Stardew. I was going to play Crash Bandicoot or Sly Cooper. And I decided, I put it up to a vote. This game is... It's like gaming comfort food, man. I'm happy playing it. And I like that I can talk during it and just chill with people. But I do think I should be a little cognizant that we're playing Stardew a little too much. Like, let's make sure we're still choosing interesting games. But when I get to floor 6, 7 and everybody's excited, you know... Can't recreate those feelings. I'm going to eat a cave carrot. Have you tried Core Keeper? I have not. I have not tried Core Keeper. I forgot that there's Chris has a 6, 7 emote now too. I'll eat a leek. But man, this is the best time. We have tip to tip with China. We've got cyclathon. We've got Rob doing cross-country cycling again. It feels like just that time of the year. Whoa, just joining and holy jump scare. Wait. Holy jump scare? Just kidding, the hair looks great. Always nice to see you first thing Monday morning, my dude. Have you been following the Artemis journey? No, and I'm sad that I scrolled up to read that comment when you insulted my hair, then said just kidding. I don't even know what Artemis Journey is. Is that a World of Warcraft raid? Nice. Nope, it's a moon rocket. How could I be more in my mother's basement and wrong? All right, is that the one where they sent... I did see a picture from it. Where they said, like, this is the view of Earth, and it was just like a little sliver of a speck. How's it? So they're not going to the moon; they're flying around the moon, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? Can't believe we landed on the moon in 1969, which is what floor I'm on, and we haven't really spent too much of the 2020s going back. Did I join them on the original moon landing? Yes, I was the cook. Sinister Strike! You know, now that I see that name again, is your name based off of Hearthstone? Or WoW? This is one small step for man. Hey guys, I just finished the potluck. If anybody... One small leap for mankind. Oh, never mind. Oops, I burned it. Yeah, that was me, just sitting in the fucking space capsule. I feel bad for that one dude, though. I had to stay up there and never got to go on the moon, even though he was part of the 3-man team, in case everything went to shit. And then he was like, well, I'll be flying back by myself if this doesn't work. That must have been harrowing. I was playing an 8-bit game. Yeah, they didn't even have 8-bit games back then, surprisingly. Wowie! Yaboo! Look at that, a diamondo! A diamondo. Couldn't they have taken turns? No, they had to go like, and then they had to go, But I'm very thankful for you guys being here. You know, I don't think Battle Panda Brian has really thought through this when he said, I wonder who was the first one to jork it in the moon. Spoiler, I don't think anybody's, quote, jorked it on the moon. I didn't mean to destroy that. But it's gone now, so it's okay. Well, it's Groundhog Day. Again. That was a Rob CD chatter, I'm 99% sure. It wasn't one of mine. I also got 2 new records in today. Do you guys want me to show you what they are? Cool, no one asked. Who asked? I'll show you. Ugh. Hey, any new records today? Thank you, Zero Respawn. Boom! Rondo of freaking blood, baby. That's a big, cool-ass record. And the other side, I think, is Dracula X Chronicles. Absolute banger. You know what else is a banger? Boom! Virtua Fighter. I think it's Virtua Fighter 2, though. But Virtua Fighter, I'll take Virtua Fighter 1. I thought it was 2. Nope, number 1. Virtua Fighter, baby. That is number 1, obviously. Great. Some bangers. It's VF1 for sure. Those polygons, though, let me tell you guys, those looked insane back in the day. So I got those 2 in, but I'm worried that I'm never going to get my other records that I ordered before those. But on Mondo's shipping site, I feel like I made a mistake because it says DHL International Shipping, which is what I chose for those 2. But then the other ones mentioned something along the lines of like vinyl only. And I'm just waiting for whatever that means. Like, did I just put it in wrong? Ah, shit, we better hurry. Am I buying Discogs? I don't know what that is yet, but somebody said they did the Snatcher record, so I'm very excited about it. Hold on, I wonder if I can get to 75. I believe in this. I believe in Harvey Dent. I believe in Harvey Dent. Get to 75. If I can get there, but... Nope, I'm out of here. Unless it's in literally 3. I need that ingot. Ow! Ow! Ah! Leave the mine. Time to go back home, boys. We didn't make it far enough. I need 2 records to be fully happy. Because I already have a lot of the ones I love. I want to get Police Nuts and Snatcher. Those have great soundtracks. And those were very meaningful playthroughs on this channel. Reminds me, I need to message our badge maker to update some of our badges. We don't need no stinking badges. All right, so here's the good news. Ding. Nope. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. We go boom, boom, bang, boom, bang. Boom, bang, boom, boom, bang, boom. Then go to this one and go boom, bang, boom. Then go back to this one and go boom, bang, bang. Then grab these, go bang, bang. Do you have any rings? I have 1. 1 ring to rule them all. 1 ring to bind them. And then we go boom, bang, bang. Nope, give me that back. Okay. We should be good. Now, if we sleep... Oh, I thought I burned the dog. I thought I cooked the dog for a second when I was trying to hug him. Hey, Roots Platter. Nice. I thought that was really close. I don't know. It made a sound. It didn't match with what I was wanting. All right, today's the dance day. Okay, we go outside. It's time for us to do our morning routine. Say hi to the pooch. Give him some water. It's a hot day. I'll be gone all day. Sorry, I got responsibility. God. Go all the way around the dog because he's blocking me, but I love him. It's so cute. Potatoes. Big crop day. Open up our crap battle. Go over here, drop our trash. Somebody likes driftwood. I think it's Leia. She's a fan. And then water stuff. This is a fun day. This is a fun game. This is a fun life. I like streaming Stardew and hanging out with people. This is the life. And I also enjoy being suboptimal. Don't you dare tell me it's like 10:30 at night, though, because last time I looked, it was 9:02. And I said, oh my God, it's only been a few hours. This is the best day ever. Not bad, 10:40. What did I say? 11 something? Wait, did I say please don't be 10:30? I feel fine if it's 10:40. Never mind. But I haven't eaten yet. And I asked my wife, she said, like 6 hours ago, she's like, oh, I made you some fried rice. And I said, oh, thank you so much. I love fried rice. And then I was like, do you have any like chicken or anything? She was like, nope, you got to get it yourself. And then I was like, shit. So I probably got to run to a convenience store. I found a new cheat code in my diet plan today too. Let me hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay. I don't want Fammy Chicky. I don't want Fammy Chicky fried rice because it's unhealthy. Okay, wait. Here's my potats. I'm gonna save the parsnips. Pam likes those. I'm gonna organize. Okay. I'm gonna get pine tar. Now wait. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need my scythe. I think Where's my scythe? I think the kale is ready. Okay. Chopped one of my plants. That's all right. I'm okay with that. All right. It's okay. It's the 24th. All right. Let's go to the swingers party. Is Gucci, baby. We're good. We're good. I'm not afraid. Should be down. Ooh. I can get a rare crow, but it's not. I don't like that one. Anything you guys see here that you think is cool? Flowers planted in an oak barrel. Blooms in spring and summer. The rare crow's stupid. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The pink bunny. Thank you guys. Oh gosh. I guess I can't even afford the rare crow anyway. How about a seasonal plant? I kind of like that. Let's get a nice, cute seasonal plant. I can't afford it anyway. You want me to get the recipe? I don't even like the tubbo flowers. I like the plant. The barrel one. I like the seasonal decor more. But which one? 1, 2, or 3? Barrel, pot, or box? They all look cool. Kind of like the idea of just a big barrel. Barrel it is! Ooh, I'm stuffed. Hey, have you tried the red jelly yet? I wish Pierre would spend time with his family. I wore my best shirt for the dance. Have you seen Paul Allen's shirt? This sort of thing doesn't happen very often. Hi, Charles. Glad to see you here.
I should have brought my fishing pole.
Well, frog season really starting to pick up.
Sending good vibes. Cool face emoji.
Thank you very much, Chonuki. Oh, you know what? I admit it. I really like flowers! Oh. I really hate dancing in front of everyone. It's so embarrassing.
Excellent stuff. This green service.
These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Ah, the air smells so sweet with all these flowers. Are you going to be dancing today, Charles? Only if you dance with me. How about it?
I wonder if Emily would dance with me.
I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. I'm nervous. I'm working up the courage to ask someone to dance with me.
Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a goddamn shame.
Our love is in the air, and I'm still single.
Marnie looks lovely tonight.
I'm just enjoying the scenery.
Flowers, I can hardly see them.
I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them?
Why can't I be the flower queen? Someday I'm gonna be the flower queen.
All right.
Damn it. Well, should we start the dance?
Not yet. Haley?
Excuse me, I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect.
I want to dance with...
Now this is the life, huh, kid? Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention the wine?
Hubba Bubba Fright Night. I want to dance with Penny-chan. Oh, no thanks. Oh.
Damn it. Should we start the dance?
I don't think it's like it has to be one of the eligible partners, I think. It's kind of a cute little cutscene. That was fun. Time to go home. I asked Penny out, and then she said, nope, eat it. I said, all right, bye. And she threw me out of her life, called me a geek, loser. Can't say I blame her. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, look, crab battle. It's time for our upgraded crab pots. Uh-oh, boys. We got 5 crab pots. Okay. I like our little crab section. And then check this out. We'll put... When I wake up in the morning and I look outside. Perfect. Okay. Anything else we need to do, guys? I think we're good. Crab pots definitely suck, but we're going to make them work. We do need worms. Or baits, which is sucky because, you know what, it is kind of dark. I feel like... Can I put this on... Nope. I feel like the fish will be attracted to the dark. To the light. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like hidden there. All right. I'm good now. I have a magnet ring. That's all I've got. It's a hard life. Hey, buddy, it's bedtime. All right. So we made $1,700. Then I go to the bathroom. The books, my steel. Welcome to living off the land. Fruit trees. Okay. Is it going to rain tomorrow? Boom! All right, wait. Priority shift before I forget. We need to upgrade our cans. Upgrading cans. That is a priority. Okay. Don't let me forget that. That's big time. It's necessary. All right. I'll be back in just a few minutes. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys a cool 90s track. Hey, Pete, am I enjoying the cyclathon? Hell yes, dude. This has been peak as hell. I've enjoyed literally every single second of it. It's been awesome. Let's go with... let's go with an absolute classic that I scrolled past and now can't find. Because I'm stupid! I had it. There it is. I'll see you guys in just a few.
Premier Chonk.
Bye, Yuki. I also ate some fried rice that my wife. Sorry. I had to eat as fast as I could. Okay. Thank you, Yuki. As always, for mopping and making a big difference. I ate the... I mean, like, I just don't give myself enough time to eat. I should prioritize that. And I think I'm gonna... Ooh. Look at all this rich stuff. Mussels, snails, and clams. Okay, let me see here. We got snails, periwinkle blues. All right, this is probably our last crops of the season. I think we're gonna have I don't even think we don't even need to water the strawberries, right? Like, there's no way we'll get another harvest of strawberries in 3 days. Like, that should be it, right? I might as well water them. Hey, Pete, I just finished you and Connor's Castlevania VOD. What'd you think, man? Wasn't Symphony of the Night just insanely good? Wasn't that an incredible experience? Because I think it was. I was turbo impressed by the only thing he was bad at, and he was miserably bad at it. Was any sort of traversal in the game. But other than that, he cooked, man. He cooked hard. He was great. All right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go into town, pick up the axe, trade in the watering can, and the sword he farmed that went off the map. That was so great, because I had just gotten back in, and I said, just make sure you don't let it fall through the hole. And then he somehow got mad at me and said, that was your fault. That was your fault. Are you insane? That was so your fault. And I said, oh, no. I understand. No. I've been down. You're just lashing out. You're looking for someone to blame, and I got caught in the crossfire. But we all saw it, brother. He was gaslighting up a storm. Pick up some growth speed fertilizer while you're at the shop? Can you replace fertilizer? I thought it had to be before you planted the crops. Let's see. Is there any cool gifts that we can give? I know diamonds are universally beloved. It can be after. Is that right? The more you know. Okay, this song's pretty iconic. I will say that when I went to the Stardew concert, I definitely had waterworks. I was crying. I like to play this game with a... You know, when people ask me, is X, Y, or Z game easier with a keyboard and mouse?
Great song.
It is a great song, Red October. I think that the answer genuinely depends on, like, what you like. Some people play... Like, I beat Darkest Dungeon with a controller. I prefer it on mouse and keyboard. But I think this game is very well suited for controller use. Even FPSs, I've seen people use controllers and have success. I've even seen people in the fighting game communities make switches to, like, they're winning with, like, pads instead of the arcade sticks.
Yes, this is exactly what I've been looking for. Business has been slow lately.
Steel axe. All right, hold on a minute. I wanna process Jodes. Boom. Pog. Iridium. That's nice. Clay. Bill Clay. All right, in my mystery box, I want it to be a gun. Okay, I thought that might make the... Okay. Hey, Pete, I love your enthusiasm and optimism about really everything you do. You really brighten up my day. I usually lurk, but I wanted to say thank you for being positive and a nice stream to chill in. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. And let's keep the good times going. Let's upgrade. Like, for example, nothing makes me happier than a copper watering can. That'll get us where we need to be. Thank you. I feel like Penny will love me if I give her this. Okay.
Here's some money.
117. Thank
Love
you.
your records, Pete. I hope you held off on buying one of those. A sneaky wink for Premier Con. You hurrah.
Wait, which I'm not buying any more records. Now I'm afraid that if I buy any record, someone's gonna be like, "You son of a bitch. I wanted to give you," and I'll be like, "I knew it. I blew it. I blew it." I'll wait until all future purchases until after PremierCon. Thank you in advance. Hold on one second. I want to get a small... I don't care. Hold on. I want bait.
Love you, Pete.
Hey, what up, man? Thank you very much. Foxrain Gunpla. If you're wondering what the best gift is for Penny, it's melon or poppy flowers. Yeah, she goes hard on the poppies. Well, this is not going to work because I don't have those. So we're going to have to go with liked gifts. Move it, Lewis.
Damn it, the saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox.
Brother, I do not want to hang out when you come to Tokyo. Things are gonna get kind of wild tonight. We might play a song. Today I'm feeling kind of crazy. I'm wearing my polka dot socks. Okay. Kale. Speed grow for free. Brewer's bundle. Fish farmers. What is this? Row and aged row, and we have to get... I never even seen this. Summer crops. We got to get summer squash, melons, blueberry, hot peppers. Easy. It's the check.
Pete being awesome as usual. Recently watched Connor's room review. Our new day set with your glorious setup.
I have really bad... First of all, thank you. Fat Catera Star. It's a great name to say. I do not have particularly good fashion or interior design sense. But the studio, I had like a vision. Like, this is what I wanted it to be. And that part came through very well, I felt like. So I'm pleased with it. I genuinely am. Hey, wait, we can do this. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Okay. We can get that one. I love the blue and the background and the shelf and all the desk. It's very well designed, I feel. It's very utilitarian. I like being in here. For streamers, you were top among them. Most were a bit dusty. I mean, I don't know if you're new here, but my wife will come in while I'm streaming and start mopping. If the room looks good, I take literally zero credit for this miracle to happen. She is without a doubt the architect of making this place look and although I like to tidy up. You know, I like things to be organized. She got me this foot rug that is like, I'll show it to you. It's the best. I never knew I needed a foot rug in my life. Until I got this one. It's wonderful. It's from Parappa the Rapper. And it feels so nice when I rub my foot on it back and forth. So I'm a big fan of that. That's not Connor. Okay, hold on. Before you besmirch my name any further. Boom. Wait. Where's the boom boom bang bangs? Do you clean it? Yes, of course. Hold on, let me think. We gotta be smart, boys. We have enough time to still go to the mines. And I hate my organizational lack of abilities. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh! Let's tear down some trees. First, we're gonna cut this guy down. And we're gonna cut that and that. And go this way. Now it's time to plant that one beautiful tree. The orange sapling. If I plant it right here, is it okay? I feel like that's safe.
Of months.
What's up, Plip Plop? Thank you. Thank you. I don't think this is going to help, by the way, but I have been told by the faithful, the speed grow is a speeder. Let's see how it goes. Then, Pete, I want to take a look. Get this shit out of my face. Actually, I like that one there. Before I destroy that. Like, I kind of like that one right. What? This I can get rid of. Five. So what's the hardwood? The hardwood can be used for the I mean, actually, don't even tell me. I'll just have to find out. Hopefully for a lot of stuff. Dude, this game, I swear, even just messing around on my farm and cleaning it up is fun for me. I'm enjoying just this. Just being like, oh, these darned rocks got in my way. How did these rocks get here? Ugh. But now we can also go to Cindersnap, to the secret forest. I've never had a forest farm before. I kind of like it. There we go. It nails the vibe very well. That's, I think, its greatest strength is that it feels like a really cool farm. I like that one there too. Okay. Too many of these things everywhere. All right. There we go. All this rich stuff. I think the mixed seeds can also be used in summer. I don't know if that's for a fact, but I feel like it can. All right, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. I thought I put the hardwoods in there, but I guess I put them in here, which is weird and inconsistent, and I hate inconsistencies. And then we go bang, 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 bang. And then in here we go bang. We have 99 hardwoods, guys. 99 hardwoods. Not bad. Okay. I feel like we're in good shape. Anything else I need to do? 100 now. Oh, behave. Anything else on our to-do list? I think we couldn't give all the presents I wanted because everybody's just being a prick and hard to find. I hate that none of the people who are eligible to be like me. Haley, I guess, and Shane. But like, I'm friends with the two old men. All right, we do need to be nice to Marnie. So let's go give her she's probably asleep soon. Okay, well, let's go this way. Getting those unsightly rocks will be a big benefit for me. Who are we rizzing? We're going to rizz Krobus. I knew it. I don't even know why I showed up to this shitty house. I knew it. It was a waste of time from the very beginning. Marnie is actually in a relationship with the mayor. He just doesn't want to admit it to anybody because he's kind of a prick about it. Lewis and Marnie are a couple, and there's like a cutscene later where you're supposed to confront them and be like, she's like, why won't you tell them? And he's like, no, never. All right, so now we've got the tough one here. So Forester trees drop 25% more wood, which is kind of cool. And I know that if you do Gatherer, you get double foraged items, and then later you get the perk that splits off into it's always the highest quality. Forester, I think, gets Lumberjack, which is like wood sells for more. And then another crappy thing. The only reason I like Gatherer when you get the little bonus things for gifts is that it saves you inventory space when you don't have to worry about all the different versions of what you're gathering. Thank you, Rydell. I appreciate that. I needed to hear that today. But I feel like Forester is more in line with our RP. Don't you? Does Gather work for the ores? I don't think so. I want to be a forester, baby. I want to be a forester. I want to be an American idiot. That's what I want, because that's who I care about. We're living on a farm. I love you, buddy. I love you, Bandit. Isn't that a great name for a dog? Ah, jump scare. Hey, I'm out. Where's your umbrella? Hey, Charles, I have some good news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research on the local environment. I'll spare you the technical details and get to the point. You know that empty cave you have over in the cliffs? Well, I have a way to turn it into something useful for both of us. I'd like to set up the cave to attract some local species. That way I can observe them in a more controlled environment, and you can harvest whatever products they produce. I can either set up the cave to attract mushrooms or fruit bats. The bats will sometimes leave fruit for you to collect. I like Demetrius. My favorite is the cutscene where he's outside and he's like the Green Rain and he's in his yellow hazmat. Mushrooms is the better choice. But we can also, if we choose fruit bats, we can put wood flooring and a big screen TV and have a literal man cave. Which is kind of cool. And also we can say to the bat cave. But the fruits are kind of useless because you can't plant them, right? Oh, you're going to the Giga Chad, Peter? I understand. The fruits for community center. I think that if I was to, I think I always choose mushrooms, so I'm going to the bat cave. All right, I'll set it up for you right now. Shouldn't take any time at all. Thanks for letting me do this. We can also put them into jams and apricots and all that shit. I forgot to oops, doesn't matter. It's gone now. Look at our cool little, it's going great. We're getting snails. No waterings by design, right? It's because we, oh, I forgot that, fuck it. Okay, that means it's time. What up, Heggy boy? 42, 12, 24, 36. You're at like 3.5 years of pain, brother. You Giga Chad. Nah, we're not first year commuting. We're just chilling like a villain, man. We are chilling. In the cut. I'll take a cave carrot, and soon when Linus finally becomes my friend, we'll have sashimi. That's gonna be godlike. Alright, boys. You guys know what time it is. You know what time it is. Muscle and blood and skin and bones. Off to the mines. I owe my soul to the company store. And 70. Let's get some gold. Peter, don't you call me 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just give it to me, baby. Thank you. Make me walk the line. 3.5 years is great, brother. A South Park episode used this? That's crazy. It's a very famous track. I mean, even it was like on the Billboard tops whatever when it dropped. I feel like we're just gonna find it right here in this little left box. Watch this. I didn't think you could throw it through the rocks. Okay. Get wrecked, Skelly bro. 'Cause I can't go. I owe my soul. Bang! There we go. Get wrecked. Oh, how about a little hot chocolate? Okay. Kalebi!
No wonder my bank account had mysteriously been shaving off 15 used a month for the past 5 years. Good thing the man's playing Stardew now, cause that's worth investing my money into. Get that 12.
Mate, you're on season 18 of Tekken Grind. When can we free you from this horror? You're like, I feel like every Tekken player is literally just Stockholm Syndrome. I'm not even saying go back to RPGs. I'll find you like Sly Cooper or something. It's like in each season the game gets worse and you're like, no, it's fine. I love this game. I'm getting boned. These guys got me. Why can't it be Street Fighter 6 for like 3 months? I really wanted to see you play like Alex. I'll stop when I'm at the top. I'll stop when I'm at the top. Fair enough. I gotta respect the grind. You fighting game guys are built different. It's kind of a Giga Chad thing to say. I need to find the exit quick. We're trying to get down to 80. Not after breakfast, not tomorrow, now. All right, let's get, you want to go for a little, how about a little bit of a rough and tumble? Get wrecked, Skelly bros. Okay. Ooh, I don't like where this is going. I should always carry one big staircase. Evo is at the beginning of May, coming up real quick, guys. Real quick. I'm very excited about it. Evo is obviously like the biggest fighting game tournament there is, and Street Fighter 6 is in a particularly like awesome place. Bunch of cool characters, and there's Hokuto no Ken this year. Hokuto no Ken is a fun fighting game that I used to play back in the day, or enthusiastically at like game centers in Japan still. Even though I'm trash at it, it's still a really fun game to watch. Have I gone to Evo Japan? No, and that is a blind spot on my to-do list. I might beg the guys who I know do stuff for it, please, that was a Baldur's Gate 1 reference. You caught me. I'm glad somebody got it. You're lucky. Normally I say, normally I go like, I use Baldur's Gate 2 in one voices a lot, but he's like, what does he say? He goes, oh yes, it shall be. What is my task? Yes. Uh-huh. Consider it done. Yeah, I'll ask Mr. Omega to put me on that guest list one more time. You know, he and I go way back. But a little bit of the rough and tumble. You know, one of these days, if I ever did a subathon again, and I won't, but if I did, it would be around the idea that we do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Where's the staircase? What the fuck? God. I couldn't find the staircase. This can't be happening. I just had to complain. Well, it had gotten super excessive. I'd killed 17 boners, and then these, like, I've hit like every rock on the planet. And then it finally shows up. I deserve to get to 80 for that. Come on now, don't be shy. Give it to me, baby. Don't play the sad song to play me out. I'm Mo Green. Uh-oh. Hardwood? There's 78. Okay, we're gonna go for attacks first. I feel like the attacks with the chance to drop the staircase. Ow. Oh, they got me. They fucking put me in the spin cycle. Now I got them, though. Look at this. They're trapped. Son of a bitch. Every track fits their role so well in this game. I got to agree with you. And what's crazy to me is he's also the composer. Can the guy have like a bad anything? I noticed one thing that was low effort. One. And it's at the it's not even, but it doesn't matter though. It's at the very beginning of the game. The cars that drive past the bus on the way into Stardew Valley are the best looking little Microsoft painty joke things I'd ever seen. Okay, so let's see here. We have 40, I got 16 tons. Where's the hole? Find the gun, Jim. I feel like it's not even up here. I don't even know what I knew it. Trixie. Nice try. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to be just focusing on the bus. But I did see it. And I can't unsee it now. It's really comically MS Painty. But then I was like, he probably intended to do it. I feel it's in one of these three. I just feel it. I was wrong. My feeling is weird and off. The vibes were ruined. Die, boner! Got him. Maybe it's a free one. Ooh, copper. I can eat horseradish. Imagine just biting into big chunks of horseradish. Mmm. Yummers. Imagine if these were good ones because Boots! You picked up Adidas Reds. Yes, sir! Gold, baby. Damn it. We need these for the sprinklers, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the new shoes. We haven't been able to say that in a while. I'll eat smaller radish raw, but maybe not horseradish. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, like, the only thing about ouch. 2 small beers. I think the kind of weird thing about this game that I wish was a little bit more immediately useful. Nice try. Dodged that shit. Would be cooking. Cooking is so useful, but they block it back. I wish there was a bit more easy to make recipes right out the gate. Not a lot, like a sandwich or something. What the hell? All right, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Field snacks are good. I just never find the right one. I would say sandwich making is cooking. I feel like the cereal's cooking. I feel. I feel like some people say you have to have fire to make cooking, so sushi's not cooking. I'm getting popped, guys. He's got me! I'm gonna get killed by this little bitch! No! Get out of here! Okay, I got out of there. What the hell? Ardedly, you changed your name? Hey, Pete, can you believe Paul offered me a Lawson egg sandwich if I let him sit up front with you join the trip? You changed your Ardedly. Anyway, it turns out Lawson egg sandwich tastes great. Honestly, put me in the back seat. You think I'm not used to monologuing, buddy? Oh, yeah. And while we're at it, I'll snip that microphone right off you so you can just stare at the road. And I got a lot of stories to tell about our experiences. Like when you ditched me, and I don't want to hear the other side of it. You know what makes me sick? Where's my sad? Do I have a sad thing? They left me. That's okay. I won't cry. Honestly, though, for a Lawson sandwich, egg, it's a good deal. Like, you easily got the better deal. I genuinely tried to register Premiere 2 just to annoy you. I wish they would have given you that so bad.
Glad it's cyclathon season again, even if I do have to be VOD gang.
Hey, you know what? I appreciate you. And Ian's in the thick of it, guys. He is currently, like, every day doing his thing now. Hope it's going well for you. I do miss being a part of it, and I wait until, almost a week later. But seeing you break the e-bike, I'm currently in the laundrette. It's 11:30, dude. Just don't lose your iPods this time. I remember on the last Van Gang experiences, we were driving away, and they were currently traveling through southern Japan. But I think it's awesome that, when I do get to talk to you, I'll be like, what's going on? You're like, oh, they're eating lunch. I'm like, what about you? And you're like, guarding the bikes. I'm like, The cyclathon doesn't happen without guys like Ian throwing in my blue jeans in the dead of night when I'm like, I really need them for tomorrow, please. And he's like, why did you bring blue jeans that I have to wash? This couldn't have, waited? And I'm like, no, it's really important, please. He's like, you idiot. Oh, I can't wait to join. It's going to be a great time. I need the bait back. Bone Zone, give me that. Okay, and then I think Ardedly is a great name change, though. Definitely in line with your priorities. So I can take the loss. But yes, big shouts to Ian for kicking me to the back seat. I didn't deserve to be in the front anyway, so it's fine. No, Ardedly's the best. You can also change it to be capital if you wanted it to be like Artedly with the capital A. All right, now hold on. It's raining. I've got all my stuff done. I'm going to see if I can wait a couple hours and see if these gold bars finish. actually wonder what would do more damage to Ian and Paul's ears. If I was shouting into, like, from behind. Or if I just damaged his left ear. I know, 07, another Premier. We lost Premier Paul. Then he became Cameraman Paul, but now he's Everyman Paul. And then we lost Premier Threepwood to... Although, you know, it's also my fault. When Premier Paul left, I rebranded to Peter. I was like, I see the writings on the wall. Guess I'll just wait. I don't really care. Let's just go to bed. I love you, Bandit. Yeah, level 5 mining. I think we go miner. Why you know cycling? Because I'm fat. I want +1 ore per vein. Yeah? That sounds fun. Taking it. All right. I always joined the event at the second week. Back in 5, I need dryer sheets. My poor goat.
Love Stardew. Hope everyone had a wonderful holiday.
Yo, what up, man? Thank you. We hope that you as well are having a great day, a great holiday, a JetBlue holiday. Okay, wait. Oh, my watering can we have to go pick up. I can't see. Get out of here. Your room is cute as heck. I want to change the background walls, but... Whoa, I got a tulip. That's cute. Very nice. A tulip. That'll be a nice gift for somebody. Not Ian. If it makes you guys feel any better, on occasion, normally on laundry days, because I'm still amped up, because I'm not really cycling, I'll often hang out with Ian and shoot the shit. I will do the laundry kind of stuff with him as we reminisce. So he's not completely alone. It's worse. He's stuck with me. Okay. I feel like what we might need is more furnaces. I don't have enough copper. Okay. I have to... you know what? I can go cut some... We need to get rid of some trees anyway. Yeah, laundry every day, except don't do jeans. Jeans are not good for laundry days. Yes, I am playing Stardew. Yes, I am obsessed with it. I think this game is an 11 out of 10. It's one of the best games, literally, like, I think ever made, given, like, its genre. I've been having a tremendous amount of fun with it. You guys have been making it very fun as well. You know what's also pretty good? I think we've beelined getting... We're very, very close to getting sprinklers. So we can set up the farm as if we have the sprinklers. And then once we get farming level 6, just bang, bang, boom, boom. So I've gone through several iterations of this game, but I've never did everything in Calico Island or in, what's it called? I've never even been to Ginger Island. I haven't decided what kind of, I did a remixed community center. So I've been enjoying that. Calico Desert is what I meant to say, not Calico Island. Sorry. I was close, but no cigar. Look at us just chopping the trees. I love our forest farm. So the very first time I played it, I did a standard farm like most people. As a Harvest Moon veteran, I wanted to see what does the original game give me as its main options. And then after I did that, I switched to, I guess we've done farmlands. I did a little bit of a wilderness build. I think we've had a Riverlands multiplayer. We've definitely done beach mouse. So we've had a fair amount of stuff. All right, now hold on. Pete, hurry up. I gotta label these things. ASAP. ASAP. We have a lot of wood, though. Anything... Who likes aquamarines? Honestly, though, I feel like we might be able to get away with upgrading... I don't have enough money. Emily, Clint, and Dwarf. You're the best. Thanks. Thanks, Birdie. Penny loves that diamond. Yeah, well, get in line because everybody loves the diamond. Sorry, Penny, when I asked you to go to the dance with me and then you said, no. I remember that. You may have forgotten it already, but you turned me down with even so much of a, not even a thought. $12.50 for 10 red slimes? It's pretty good. Hey, brother, I brought you some of this. That's very nice of you. Thanks. No problem, bitch. Holding a grudge, man, that stuff hurt. She broke my heart. Hey, man, I brought you this because I care about it. And I love that he says it so earnestly. He goes, yes, that's what I've been looking for. Yes. That's so sweet. Nice. Is Emily the one who works in the Star Drop Saloon? Yes, okay. What? I didn't hear you. I'm busy thinking about something. Oh, one sec. I gotta beat this level. I forgot my stupid frozen teardrop for him because he's a whiner. Let's get something good out of the trash. Failed. She's not here yet. But maybe my goat, Gus, likes some berries. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Oh, she's Haley's sister. That's right. What up, Shane? Why are you bothering me? I don't want to be alone. All right. Oh, they're doing like a jam session. Fire. Hi. I brought you this. Ugh, I hate it. I'm depressed. Oh, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Charles. That's really nice of you. Yes, for your birthday. I'm so happy I could get you this birthday present, your favorite thing. I was just thinking how much you would love that for your birthday. That was close. I brought you this. You married women, dude. No idea what they want. No idea. Double move, asshole. I gotta check the birthdays! Okay. So, it's Groundhog Day. Again. We got 3,000 gur. I feel like we just... rip a mine run. I don't have any energy, though. Hey. Thanks. No problem. All right, so Emily loves me because I've given her one gift. I've given her one gift on her birthday, and it's her favorite thing. She fell for me hook, line, and sinker. I don't think the spa's open yet. Is it? Nope.
Yeah, well, very few people have gone as deep into the mines as you have.
Thank you. I fell asleep on Sea Dog's stream and woke up here. Well, you actually fell asleep on Sea Dog's, then you went to Rob's CD, and then you came to your third spot. Honestly, I'm gonna say you're in the right place because the cyclathon's gonna be starting up again tomorrow, and it's gonna be an absolute banger. You've got a front row seat for that still. You did time travel. That's crazy. You slept a long-ass time. All right, guys, keep a lookout for red slimes. Missed, bitch. Okay, just a straight-up copper bar. All right, there's one. Red slime alert. How many? 10? We ain't finding 10. Here's a good spoiler for you guys. We ain't finding 10. Why isn't the place open yet? Normally the spa's open by now. Was I supposed to do some task? Definitely could take those. Oh, it's summer. Okay, that makes sense. It's hotter. 2 out of 10. Maybe someone shat in it. I don't think that's what happened. I'm dead. I knew it. I couldn't escape because of the bat! Charles. That was like the bat's fault. The bat got me out of nowhere. Oh, Linus.
I found you unconscious in the mine. You're lucky I happened to pass by. Just be a little bit more careful.
Oh, man, I seem to have lost 100 gold and 3 items from my backpack. Whoa. You can lose, like, good stuff? Could have... But could you lose good stuff? That was unlucky, though, because the purple slime mogged me. And I just had no... I was just trying to get a little bit... I was hoping I could kill the bat and then run away. Ooh. Wow, I got lucky. I lost a copper bar, a BlackBerry, not the phone, and like some useless shit. I'll take it. What's with the voodoo doll? Let's take a look. I think it says bring it to Gunther. Gunther can tell you more about it. We gotta drop it off. All right, not my best day, guys. I'll be honest. I got my ass kicked. I forgot to water the plants today, and now I gotta do it before it's too late. Oh, yeah. He forgot to water the plants. I'll have the cookies my mom gave me. Thanks, Mom. Yum. There was a guy in here who told me, like, you know, you can hold it down to do bigger water spreads. I really wish I could have. I was like, I know, I just don't have that yet. But then when I told him that, he got disconnected. So he didn't even get, he was not disconnected, he was like, ads, I wonder what he's saying. And I was like, damn it. By the way, these cauliflowers were supposed to be ready in time, and they're not. I got scammed by them. No, potatoes. What are you doing? You're dumb. Yep, I'm dumb. Frozen geodes. Okay. Void. Void. And that's it. I didn't kill slimes. We need a better place for these items. All right, so tomorrow we can swing by Clint's place and give him another one of his little toys that he likes, little aquamarines or whatever he likes. And then we can also trade in some other stuff. Bandit, go to bed. I love you. But go to bed, Bandit. I wish the dog thing wasn't up there. It's such a bad place. I would never do that to my dog. No, I like that tree. Not this one, though. I'm saving that farm for when Just Mouse is available. We need to scythe up this grass, man. Look at it. It's an invasive species. All right. That's good enough for me. I'm waiting for, like, this one thing. Oh, I can move the pet bowl? Okay, I'm definitely going to do that. Thank you, Mirror Lad. Excited to see you with the Van Gang? Dude, you have no idea. Ian's not. He let that slip earlier. He said, and I quote, I traded your front seat for a Lawson's egg sandwich. And I can't even besmirch him. That's a very good deal. Like, what am I supposed to counter offer? Those are very good. Thank you. Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm done. Okay, sleepy time. I can't believe I got my ass kicked. Final day of spring. We didn't make a bunch of money. Fami Chicky Sanda. You think Ian would take it? I don't. Ha ha ha, baguette, omelette. I can't believe it's the one time I could have said, ha ha ha, omelette. I got so fucking screwed by the cauliflowers. It said 12 days. It said 12 days. I planted them on like a long time ago. All right, we got maple syrup. All right, this is a big day, guys. You think Chris leaked an RV stream? I think that all of us just always assume that there's going to be either an RV stream or a cyclathon every year until we find out that it actually happens. You know what I mean? Hey, Charles, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. I'll see you soon, Emily. If the girl that I gave the present to then gave me a recipe for a plain salad, I honestly think my heart would burst. I would be like, I'm fat. No, I'm saying that like I haven't heard a single thing about an RV stream. I have no idea. But we always just assume that each year we just assume there will hopefully be one. Because last year we thought we were going to do one, but we couldn't, right? As it came into that time of the year, we couldn't do it. All right, now hold on a minute. We need to give a leek to George. Not 8 of them. We've got to give daffodils and bullshit to everybody else. I think Sam likes colas. Frozen tear for Sebastian. And do we have any cool gemstones for anybody? No topaz. Okay. I do too, man. I love those streams. It just depends on everybody's availability, right? All right. What else we got going on in the... I've learned a lot today from you guys. I learned that Smokestack is now called Big Tuna. I learned that he was struggling. I learned that I lost my seat on the van. All in all, a great day. Will my son join the next RV stream? No. You think my wife's gonna let the boy just run around with all of us knuckleheads if we have one? No. Get all these invasive weeds. The weed of crime bears bitter fruit, you old hag. All right. One last horseradish for the road. And let's give her one of these. I bet you wouldn't Marnie like a good maple syrup? I feel like she would. Thank you. Now, I say that looks nice. This is not the first Stardew Valley stream, but it might be the last. Will you teach your son to be as awesome as you are? It's very kind you say that, but I think my mom deserves almost all the credit for how she raised me. Dude, wake up. It's 9:30, Sam. But I just really appreciate everything she's done. Maybe not the last. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You guys are very patient and supportive of these streams. It means a lot. I just love playing it. It's an extremely fun game. I want you to process jouds. Boom. Coal. Boom. Coal. Ooh, shiny rock. Iron. Clay. Bill clay. Ooh. Neptunite. A diamond ring? Sturdy ring. 10 mixed flour. What does a sturdy ring do? Cuts the duration of negative status effects in half. That's good. That's actually very poggers. Did I finish the community center in year 1, spring 28? Unfortunately, no. In fact, not even close. New reward! New reward! We're gonna put you far away. Star fruits are fun. Who would I want to babysit P3? Chris or Connor? Depends on the age. I think that a baby like now, Chris, he'd say,
Let me teach you a few things about being a Sunday Times bestseller.
and then if it got to like video game age, Connor, he'd be like,
Let me show you what your dad won't. Teamfight tactics.
and I think that's the way I would kind of look at that. Is George always praying? Of course. George always praying on Sunday because, quote, he's old. He's afraid he's gonna pass. That's not my low-key explanation. You're just trying to trap and bait me. Okay. George, I brought you a leek at the... There you go. This is my favorite thing. Thanks. I've never been religious, but hey, I'm old. And for you, I know you hate flowers and cool stuff, so have a potato. Thank you. This makes my day really special, tee-hee. Finally, some action. I realize, though, we only have $2,700 for the final, like, to buy stuff. It's not a lot of money. Well, I guess it's the thought that counts. You're damn right. Harvey, you're more of a sensible, gentle Castilian. That's a nice gift. Thank you. All right, let's check the birthdays. We missed Pierre. Oops. Who cares? I feel like one of the things we can do, we need more slimes. We need a lot. We need 99 slimes. It's a lot. I'm going to give you... He's always down there when I don't think he is. I'm really hoping that we can give him to 3 hearts right now.
That's a good find. I'm always happy when eating wild food. Thank you.
Try not to die in there this time, Pete.
You are now free to move about the country.
Shouldn't have even come in here, honestly. I did need copper, though. It's kind of nice. But I had nothing else to do today. We can't really water any crops because... And the guy, I hate to tell you, there was a guy earlier who said, you should speed grow on your strawberries. I was skeptical. I thought, I just don't think it's enough time. It's a waste of these. I did it for you. It was too late. So I'm sorry. You were wrong. Pete was right. Oh, look, I can get my little revenge on this asshole. This guy wrecked my shit. Purple magenta ass slime. He's got hands. I'll give him that. All right, give me the light. Do you guys agree with me that the cyclathon should be year-round? I think that every day when I wake up from 9 to 5, there should be cycling content in TTS. I like the noise it makes. I like looking over there and seeing Japan, the boys. Isn't that Rob? Oh yeah, I do watch him the most every year. I watch Kleben, Mouse, and Rob are my top 3. Now, Rob's is a bit different. There's about a 70% chance I'll check it, and he'll be in Akihabara, Nakano, or Shinjuku. Those are not cyclathons. He's doing a crane game. Oh, he got me! But my sturdy ring will help me. Wow, look at all this gold! Nice! Alright, we definitely want those summer squash seeds. I brought too much shit with me, didn't I? I'm stupid. Honestly, I'll drink my own Jolt Cola. Look at all this gold. We need to get farming up higher, and I don't know how to do farming other than harvesting crops. So we have to figure out a shortcut to get as many crops as possible. I can't believe we got screwed by the cauliflower. That really pissed me off. I actually wasted a ton of money on that. I wonder how I read that wrong. It says 12 days. And I put it in there like, I mean, that's kick the bot, I guess. Let's get to 85. Okay, 2 more slimes. No, I thought I actually had a 2 grace period. Like, I thought I had it within 2. Not exactly 12. Like, I didn't think I put it on the 16th. I thought I put it on, like, the 14th or something. Clearly, I didn't. Uh-oh. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this. Drop the ladder. Thank you. If I missed watering it, I would be genuinely shocked at my idiocracy. That'd be crazy to me. Oh, hey, bitch, I brought you a frozen tear.
I really love this. How did you know? Hey, your name is Charles, right?
Yeah, I've lived here for like a month, dude. He loves his
Frozen tears. Like tears in the rain.
I couldn't find the quote. All right, we go left. Then we go...
Oh, I'm so emo.
He is very emotional. He's also the most popular of all the boy toys. All right, so we made some good progress today. Very, very proud. We go boom, 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 boom. No bang bangs. Oh, yeah. Then we got the bang, bang, bang. Bang. Go back to the booms. Boom. 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 Go over here. Give me the wow. Wow. Then go back again. Pick up these. Did you play this with Mousy? I did. We had a great time. She was awesome. I was her pack mule. And then hold on, wait, I'm almost bing bong bangs. I forgot here. Wow! I also think I keep forgetting to put... Nope, I did it. Good job, Pete. Now, the other... Wow! Is over here. Hey, how you doing? Hey, once was. Hey, once was. Then you go... Bing! 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 And we got one more trek. I think we have 3 hours to make it. So here's watch this. You're going to love... We go boom, boom. Where's the bronze? I picked up a bronze ingot. I think I dropped it when I got knocked unconscious like an idiot. Okay, pantry, crafts, fish, boiler. Oh, yes. Fire, frozen, earth, quartz. Fire, frozen, earth, quartz. Fire, frozen, quartz. I sold all my earth crystals like an idiot. Like a year ago. Wow! That was dumb. Great, now I'm with stupid, huh? And what am I standing around here for? What am I looking for? Oh. Oops, all stupid. But now we walk over. Do I have a walking song for my sadness? Nope, I just realized I'm still playing that. Go here. Could have had a completed community center. But instead, you got nothing. I only needed 2 of these. And I put it in the wrong spot. Look. That's even worse. That's actually worse. Never gonna happen. Never. Ooh. Oh, I left it in the box. Son of a bitch. That sucks. Restart streaming career all over. What the hell was that trash raccoon? Do I have another sad song? Nope. That's not. That's Raiden. Johnny Buttercup! Are you marmalade? Alright, good news, boys. Spring, can we get some claps in chat here in a minute? Spring is done. 1 year of spring in the books. We be fast and they be... Wait, no, I already had their quote wrong. I'm still proud of it. we got through the first big season. And then tomorrow, yuck. We got some great stats. Hey, buddy. Ha ha ha, I'm lit. Level 4 combat. The warrior. Come out and play. Let's see what living off the land. They're going to tell us something about summer. Ready?
Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Summer's here along with a whole slew of new crops to plant. Take hops, for example. The vines take a while to grow, but once they mature, they can be harvested every day.
Cool. Where's my crops? Oh yeah, I burned them all down. Because I am so stupid. Did not get farming level 6. Still, summer's a positive vibe. Bum, 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 bum. I love this song. How did he compose all this stuff?
I see Kansas Simulator is going well.
You're goddamn right. Alright, let's get some... First, let's go here. Hey, bud. There you go. I love you, Bandit. I love you, Bandit. Who doesn't like apples and mangoes and peaches and oranges? Somebody has to think. There has to be a villager in... Fuck, I forgot to bring my scythe. Which villager loves oranges? I feel like that would be Evelyn. Gus loves oranges? My goat. Oh, he's so cool, man. I love Gus. Wait. Okay. Hey, you know what? Unsubbed people means... I don't know. It's like sometimes you don't find God until the end. They're just searching for the right channel. Maybe they're saving their money this week on stuff for the cyclathon this month. Although
that's funny.
Fat Cat says this song is called a rectify. You're here to right some wrongs. You're saying you need to believe in the power of the peat. I appreciate you. Don't go in the water. Oh, they changed that. I used to chop trees into the water and then they just lose them all. All right. I saved this month's subscription for USD2 for primary immune. Good, man. Do what you gotta do. Oh, look. It changed our barrel to a wolf's head. I thought it was okay, I misunderstood what was happening with that whole thing. I thought it was like a barrel the whole season. Toasty! All right. First we mine, then we craft, right? So the first... It changes... I thought the flowers changed each season. A flounder for Penny? Hey, Gus! Gus!
You're giving this to me? I'm speechless.
Dude, Gus and I are going to be best friends. All right, now hold on. right. Blueberries are my goat. But I always do blueberries. What's the fastest? I need peppers. Tomatoes are so cringe. What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Why do tomatoes take so long? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 8 is 16. I need 7 melons. Okay. Oh, you're right. Corn does go 2 months. But we need these for the community. Okay, time out. Melon check, blueberry, pepper, summer squash. Okay, so we need a little bit. Let's be sensible here. 8, 16, 16. I'm out of money! What the fuck? All right, so wait, 388, you bastards. What's a radish doing here? 4, 8, 12. Perfect. All right. This is gonna work. We got all the fun stuff we needed. Play the song again, please. What's up, Pez Freak? Thank you, buddy. Okay, so this is it right here, right? Right here, right now. It's your birthday. Where's my hoe? All right, let me just, I gotta look at it. I gotta look at it clean. I gotta look at this clean. I need that, and I need wood. No, I don't know what I grabbed. It's fine. We go like this. 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 And we go like this. Okay, watch. We grab our craft merino, and we get some wood fences up in here. And we need some basic fertilizer. Times like 80. Stop on 80 exactly. Then we grab our fences. Get this thing out of my face. How do I have so much grass everywhere? It's an invasive. Get out. Species. I don't know why this is happening to me. Get out of here, grass. Okay. Now, we have a lot of tillable land here. But a man has to have principles. Okay? Now watch. 1, 2, 3. Why did I put them there? Yes, it's fine. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Here. Okay, then you go like that. Okay. Then hoe it up. Okay. Dude, this game is so good. I hate how good this game is. I made a mistake. It goes right here. Get out of my face. Wait. I got a better idea. Make all the fudge. Do this first. Then smack beef. No, idiot. Yes. Did you get sprinklers finally? No. But I'm anticipating the day that I will get sprinklers. And that's gonna be a beautiful fudge day. I have to wait a while. I swear to God, if eat a spice berry. Okay. Okay. Scyther, Pokemon Go. Get out of my tree. Trust me, this is all gonna come together. And everybody's gonna say, "Go Sexy Peter, the gaming wizard." And I'll say, "That's me." Damn it! I don't know if I want this many. I haven't decided yet. Son of a... I'm eating cookies. I can't eat cookies. I can't eat cookies. I don't have enough space for cookies. I need cookies. I need some cookies. Thank you, Mom. Okay. Fuck. Okay, but hold on. You got to admit, if we did use this as our starter farm this year, it looks good. It's clean. Am I right? This looks good. Okay, so now we're gonna plant our beautiful melons. Okay, then I'm gonna plant my beautiful hot peppers. We kind of gotta hurry. I still have to water all this. Then we're gonna plant our beautiful blueberries. I will collapse in this field. I swear to God.
Hey Pete,
And-
looking
yeah.
forward to seeing you at cyclathon.
Thank you. I'm genuinely looking forward to it myself. I love those guys. I'm super pumped. I'm super also sad that I don't have enough time. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? To get sprinklers. But I care about the cyclathon a little bit more than my sprinklers. Yo, what up, Autocute Gaming? Otacon. These guys just came in here and I ran out of water. Snake, you shouldn't be running out of water when you're trying to plant your crops. No kidding. I don't think that's what you're referencing when you said Otacon. Welcome, Party of 4. Your table is right this way. I am in the midst of the busiest day of any Stardew Valley farmer's life is day 1 of a new season. And I'll be honest, I'm looking at what I did here. It's a f***ing choke job. This is a disaster. I didn't save enough. I didn't think it through. I barely have any crops. I don't know what I'm doing. I am flailing and flinging and confused and just out of there. But I'm gonna make it work. Nothing new. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Thank you for saving my life. What about mixed seeds? Those are mixed flower seeds. Where's I can't see in the dark. Good night, Bandit. I need you to move. I'm going to plant them on your head. Thank you. 15. Seven? I have 7? No, I don't. What do you mean I do? Oh, damn it. Ugly ass farm. Stupid. Who knows? Why did I even plant those? Those are just going to be random crops. They're just going to be like, 2 corns and 3 potatoes, and I'm going to hate the lookout. All right, tomorrow I'll plant flowers on the right side. I don't even like what I did. I regret it. I have sickness in my heart. Oh, my squash! Is Pete using any mods? No, I'm just using my big brain. Oh no! I don't have I don't know where the scarecrow goes. As the crow flies, I think it's fine. Right here. And then I'm gonna make another fence. That's enough. and then I need to use those. I need to use the crabs. I got to get to the crabs easily. And then we need this, and then coal, fiber. Give me coal. Give me fiber. My desire. Gosh, another scarecrow. And did I give you guys crab? Yep. You know what? Good enough. Good enough for me. Ha! Teleporting dog? Okay. Level 6 foraging. Aren't you going to play multiplayer or only solo? A little bit of both. Little bit of both. If you have a teleporting dog, it's kind of like playing multiplayer. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing. And for those of you wondering, Pete, are you excited about joining the cyclathon? I mean, that is the easiest yes I could ever possibly give. How can I not be? You know what I mean? That's it's almost an insane question. I'm excited about everything I do. Except, and I'm never one to criticize another piece of content. The only thing I would have genuinely struggled to be excited about was that Mr. Beast challenge yesterday. And it's not anybody's fault. That stuff just happens in production, but that would have been really hard for me. That was so tough. For all people. But that's live production, man. It makes you appreciate the streamer games. And any of like the mogul move stuff when they pop off. All right, so you guys are convinced. You're telling me that when the time comes, you guys think that this sprinkler action is going to be a thing of beauty, even if it's in this weird little squares that I've done. You didn't know you could hop? In case you wanted to realign? How do you play the game without hopping? Why am I wasting so much work? Okay. All right. Now, let's be sensible. What do we want to do? What? We have no money. Check. We have, I think all we can do is mines. We're not fishing. The crab pots are our ticket to ride. I feel like, why won't Linus like me? I need his stupid sashimi recipe. I need it. I need it so bad. How do I make a salad? Leek, dandelion. I don't have vinegar. All right, well, let's do this today. First, let's clean up this mess. Wow, thank you for the pomegranate. 1. You know what? I should be more thankful. Do I still have my scythe? Gods, grant me strength. Clean up all this trash. Bandit's isn't that a cool dog name? I think it is. You don't have to answer it. If you think it sucks, I don't actually want to hear that. That is one of the rare times where I'll be like, just agree with me. Agree with me or just don't reply. I thought it was a cool name. I feel like my dad had a dog named Bandit. Or I heard a story about it. It's definitely not Rex, which is fine. I think there's no wrong pet names. The only times and even though I'm a voracious nickname adder to like Kupo had about 6 million names. The only pushback I give, and that's not like I don't really care, but if your dog or cat's name is like very stately and long, like Bartholomew Esquire von Schmadden the 7th, That one kind of spins me for a loop. I'm like, okay. This is a lot. This is a lot for me to... Those are not what I don't like those. But nicknames are okay. Bart would be awesome. If it started as Bart, and then you switched it to the long name. What about Throngamus? You know what? I'm okay with it. If the name is so weird that I would never, ever guess its origin, I'm also down to clown with it. Yeah, how's your dog? Well, that's also too long. Throngamus, if I was like, come here, Throngamus-chan. Come here, Throngy. That's a lot. And I think you know it's a lot. All right, guys. Good news, everyone. My memory is that the regular sprinklers take 1 gold, 1 iron, and 1 refined quartz. That is my memory of that. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're 1 gold short and several refined quartzes, but we have the tools, we have the talent. It's Miller time. All right. I like what we've done. So proud of us. Bang, bang. Boom. All right. That means next up is mines. But I need energy. We really need an energy source so bad. Okay. Yes, we need... Well, we don't need that one yet because we needed a bronze ingot. Oh, that's all we need is that... Yeah, you're right. We need an earth crystal. Dink donk. Where is the earth crystals are in the early phase, right? One to 30, I think. Hey, George, I know you're having a tough day. This is my favorite thing. Thank you. Looks like another gloomy goddamn day. All right, man. Well, I'm just trying to brighten it up. Elderberry wine? All right. George is just waiting for that sweet release. I hope not. I love George. Hey, Linus, you're never going to believe what I found for you. A spring onion.
Now that's a good find. I always am happy eating, have you come to ridicule me?
No, dude, everyone's so soft. Why is everyone thinking I'm going to ridicule everybody? I think, I'm going to tell you right now, from the floors of 20 to 27, there is 1 earth crystal, specifically floor 23. Ready? $23. Here it comes. 23. Right here. Once your eyes adjust to the darkness, you will see bottom left earth crystal. Bottom right. Son of a bitch. Did I say 23? Surely I meant like 25? 24? I know it was within 20 to 27. I know that. Like, I know that. Pete, how you doing? How's Yuki and P3? Ready to join the premiere van? Kids are doing great. Well, I only have one, and I meant Ian. So far, it looks like, these guys got everything well in hand. I went through... I knew there was one there. I told you. Who do you think you are? I am. Everyone talking mad, dopey shit, and I said it was there. I was off by a single floor.
Fuck! Fuck!
Get humbled, B. Get him. Get him. Okay, any cool stuff down here? Nope. Let's get to 90. It was weird. Uh-oh. I just had a premonition. Eat the pomegranate. That looks yum. A pomegranate would be delicious. Hear me out, Pete. You can kill bugs for their meat for the bug steak. I try to kill a lot of bugs. I do. And I know that it helps towards completing some of the stuff that you need to do in the grand scheme of the Adventurers Guild too. I lost the chance to do my little 10 slime kills. All right, what do we got here? This is useless. I'm uber excited, man. I love the cyclathon. It is among the absolute highlights of my year. I love hanging out with everybody. It's a tremendous experience to look back on and see how much money everyone was able to raise. That shit got me in the face. Run. Let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. No, I'm good. I'm good. Reset. Reset. And like each year I do it, or just every single memory, and like the things, the jokes, the banter, the over $3 million that they've raised, including all of you guys, collectively to make this happen, is just insane. I mean, like, I know it's like, it's definitely Chris and Connors and Mouse. Like, those are the big three who drive it. But to just be a small part of that, when I look back on it, it's just the coolest. It's just so cool. Ooh. I don't like that guy. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Why is that guy going so crazy against me? I just want to get to floor 90.
No, don't eat the mushroom.
You know what? I'm gonna be sensible. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. I just want out. Just give me the exit.
Woo, let's go.
Yo, what up, man? Thank you. Armand. Appreciate you. I'm getting a little nervous. I have to go towards the bad things. I need those. Okay, what do I not want here? I got too much crap. Please? Come on. Where's the thing? Let me out.
You are now free to leave this cave.
That was huge, guys. We got to level 90. I'm proud of that. I want to get rid of, like, Earth Crystal? I'm just kidding. We got to keep the Earth Crystal. All of this shit's pointless. I guess I don't need the torches. I was going to use them for decorating. Wicked Chris. Isn't he on the cyclathon? Okay, get out of here. Let me go say what's up to the Adventurers Guild. They haven't given me enough credit. So the Chris is a dagger. This blade is made of iridium alloy. It's a level 8, 24 to 30. I mean, even though it's just a dagger, that's... Oh, you can get your items back. You just have to buy them. Wow, I'm glad these are high numbers because I'm nowhere close to what I need. Daggers are fun. They attack very fast. That one's like, and its special move is crazy. I don't even know how to do the special moves, though. I always forget. Is it... I don't remember. Stop moving and then push X. I want grapes. Inventory full. Hey, man, looking sharp today. Hey, man, you're looking sharp today. Thank you. I appreciate you. Give me 1 second to clean up my inventory, which is what I spend most of my time doing in this game. And I want to do it right this time. Bang, 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 bang. No redos. Bang, bang. I want to make sure that I only have to do this once each time. Okay. Then you go over here and you go bang, bang, bang. Yep, that's good. Oh, wait. I'm getting rid of my cutlass. Gutter trash. Adding the Chris into the fold. Let's get rid of these. Mushrooms, seeds, whatever. Can't you press the red button on the right to auto add things into the chest that are already there? Yes. But these go to 11. Well, I don't... No, it doesn't make sense what you're saying. Oh, yes. Big day, guys. Big day in the mines. All right, spa's open. Give me rain tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day. I knew it was level 3.
Charles, how you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes, sashimi. Damn it, Charles, this is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you because I think I can trust you. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well. Thanks, Mayor Lewis.
Better check Marnie's place. We need quartz. What the fuck? So now, I feel like, can we use crayfish? Is a crayfish? It literally has the word fish in it. Guess we can test it. A pineapple is not an apple, but it can be a pin. I feel like it'll work. I've had crab sashimi. I have not, but... Okay, so we're in good shape then. Dude, the only sad part is we have to wait for these poppers to grow. We need to level up our farming to 6. And we can't get any farming done until we get out of like this. You have to harvest things. How long has this stream been going anyway? Are you kidding me? The layout is triggering my OCD. It started good, and then I panicked with the mixed seeds, okay? The layout started awesome until I panicked. We all saw it happen. I'm an idiot! Alright, now. I need to craft a cooking pit. I need fiber. Give me wood. Give me fiber. Nope. Got it. Then we go here. Now watch. Now watch this drive. Fiber uppercut. That's pretty good. I gotta admit, the fiber uppercut, you get the points for that. Cooking. Sashimi. Ah. $27 sashimis. 75 energy and 33 health. Okay. Rising taco. Energy has been secured. Emo Boy also loves sashimi. It is known. Huge bonus. right, so now we got George and Linus taken care of. We lost a heart on Emily somehow. How? She used to love us. Does friendship degrade over time? I didn't think it did. Maybe I gave her a bad gift. It does? Why do they degrade? Does it ever, like, if you get it to certain benchmarks, does it stay that way? It is like real life. Forgot to text Emily, now she's upset. Oh, great. Well, we got Topaz. We've got Emily. I don't even remember who has who, what likes. We need to take that over there. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I need one effing copper ingot. I'll go chop some trees. Get all this out of my way. Man can barely get through his own gardens. Damn it, what's with all the stuff? Do you have any Toho Cinema location recommendations? They're all fine. I think I went to the one at Shinjuku the most. You know what's funny? Is I am genuinely not a... Like, I know places to go and drink. And I don't even do that anymore, man. Like, I hadn't drank in 2 weeks, and then when I did finally get a chance to go and do it, I was like, oh, that was too much. Like, I've lost my fastball. I think it's, it's more of like an occasion now. But that's all right. Hangovers are harder. It's not even a hangover. It's just like, it's the sleep for me. When you rip out the sleep aspect, it's just brutal. Hey, I found a excavator shirt. Looks sharp while digging for stuff. Cool, I look like a Boy Scout. Oh, I have a backpack! Perfect. Perfect! What was I gonna do? I don't know. Okay. Boom, bang, bop, sling. Donk. Beak, beak. Okay. It's just the sleep, man. It hurts so bad when you don't get enough rest. All right. Once I get the copper ingot, this game is out of here. See you, Bandit. I'll be back in a bit. All right. How is it 1 o'clock? Peter, if you could have dinner part with any 3 video game characters, who would they be? All right, I'm going to give you the non-gooner answer. Because I feel like younger Pete would be like, Stellar Blade 3 times. Better chances. I don't know. So I'm thinking of like, who do I find interesting in games?
Big fan.
Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Leon would not be a very fun person to have dinner with, dude. Are you kidding me? Leon would be like, I only care about the job. What are you supposed to be, some kind of comedian? And I was like, no, he's like, it would just be awful. Everything would be awful. And it would just suck. All right, so now He wouldn't talk. He would only eat lean proteins. He wouldn't have a beer.
We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest.
Thank you, little Ghibli creature. So now we have... That's a huge upgrade, though, isn't it? So what I did there was I completed the assignment. I finished this game. I have. So it's better to focus on one relationship at a time or something. The boiler room's done, which means I now have a fast travel. You know, it's weird because I honestly haven't really considered a lot of the who I would like to hang out with in a video game situation. I feel like I don't have enough money. Bruh. Let me think about it. Let me hold on. Let me finish this. Yes, that's exactly what I've been looking for. But see, Barrett would just be like, "We're talking about the planet, Cloud. Damn, that Shinra. They got their hands in all the wrong." It'd be like going to Thanksgiving, and I agree with Avalanche, but it'd be like politics the whole time. And you'd be like, "Yeah, I know, Shinra, Jesus, they suck." So I was thinking, what was it like to have a gun grafted onto your arm? So let me think of I think Sal from Uncharted would be a lot of fun. Think of all of the stories he could tell. He would have like an insane amount of stories. And I'd be like, "Tell me about when you went El Dorado." You know, like all that stuff. El Dorado, well. And then like, cool. All right. Who else is a fun character in like video games? Like Junpei from Persona. I like him a lot. Stupe. I think he'd probably not be very, I'd be like, it'd be a sucky conversation, but he'd be just a cool guy. If I had just a piece of driftwood. Hey, a warp to the mountains. It's nice. Let me think. Uh-oh.
Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Ah! Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish'll go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma's been known to linger up to 7 weeks, lad. So, you've been catching a lot of fish. Yeah. Ah, ha! A man after me own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. Everything okay? Aye, well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects, but if things picked back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there. An old friend that's seen better days. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean.
Here's a mussel. Have you fished for the legend? I've caught every fish in the game. Believe it or not, I did. Believe it or not, I caught all the fish. All the fish were caught by me. On the even the goby, whatever all the fish means. In this playthrough, it is literally summer day 3. Wait. You like nothing I have. Don't move. Let me think. Okay, go. Yeah, I guess I've never really thought, it's weird. When I read novels or if I'm playing video games, I don't often include the characters as like people I would love to hang out with or talk to or meet, right? It's just they just happen to be fictional characters. And I feel like with video games, you very rarely get to know anybody well enough for it to really be anything other than these guys are cool. Or it is fun. You know what I mean? Like, that's the extent of their character history. This game does actually a pretty good job of growing their characters, though. Like, there's reasons to enjoy and to celebrate the Stardew Valley, like these people. Okay, so we've got 5 iridiums. That's big. And do we have enough quartz yet? We have 10, 11, 17. So those are done. As long as I can get the stuff out. All right, let's take a look at our crafting stuff. We do need some bee houses. So that's iron, wood, and coal. So we need more iron bars. Check. Could do for some preserves. What's pine tar? Speed grow. Which I wasted 20 of. Tappers we could use. Mushroom logs. We need more moss. Ah, the lightning rods. Those are good, right? We definitely want some lightning rods. So basically more iron. A lot more iron. I hate that the friendship degrades. I don't have time to talk to them every damn day. Why? 5:20 p.m. already. Pete, when are you joining the Van Gang? Exclamation cyclathon, but I'll answer it anyway. It is the 14th. The 14th. I guess it's better to like get all of your presents out of the way. That's brutal. All right, here's who I know I can see every night. After I get a few more, I know I can see Pam. Well, it's just twice a week. Shit. Why does it degrade? We're all friends. Damn. I thought after you got like their cutscene or whatever, like if you got to 3, it wouldn't go down to 2. Or, I mean, I just thought it wouldn't degrade. Because I've given a bunch to Harvey. Harvey. He doesn't, I don't have time to talk to everybody. Tell you what I can do. Let's go here. Let's grab our seeds of, what's maple? Maple seeds. There we go. 5 maple, 5 mahogany, 5 acorns. Then we're going to go up to the spa. I feel like my scarecrow seems, I don't know, maybe they're all right. What's up, Kiko? Appreciate you. This is a long stream and I'm very sleepy. My apologies, but I'm having fun still. Ooh, a couple of lost books. All right, let's clean this shit up. And I forgot my scythe. Son of a bitch. Let's clean up the railroad. That's fine. Let's clean this place up. Still have to eat. I still have to like walk to some kind of 7-Eleven, which is like 10 minutes away. I have a really cool, like, half promotion, half just truth. I mean, it's just all truth. I found a diet cheat code, and it's this dude who's a great friend of mine. If you look up 7 medley sins, it's a spice company that I've been adding like just delicious spice. And he has like 7 different kinds of spices that I can get. And I add those to like everything. Oh, I'm gonna be having like some gratin that's 250 calories or 330 calories. I just throw on the umami secret. Like the spice games changed the entire. I couldn't believe it. Spice is such a cheat code.
Thanks, Pete.
Hey, what up, Gornographic? Appreciate you. Yeah, they're named after the 7 sins. It's like gluttony and like it's just God. What a great idea, though. All right, watch this. You're gonna love my nuts.
Morning, Pete. From Nebraska.
Hey, man. How are you doing? Is that enough space, by the way? 2? From Nebraska, the Cornhuskers. Is 2 enough? One is enough. Well, is it? Toasty! This was a good idea. Can't see where that other one was. Fuck it. I don't care where it was. I don't care. This game is amazing. I love... Get off me. This game. If you had to rate Stardew Valley comfy out of 10, how would you rate it? It does not even fit on the charts. It does not exist on a scale that human minds can possibly comprehend. It is that good. I love this game. I also hate it when I fuck up. That makes me mad. And I do that a lot. Hey, bud. Love you. Good night.
Hold on.
It's still raining. What if I promise we do one more Stardew stream tomorrow? If I can go to bed now. I still have to swim in the morning and do stuff. Because I want to get further. I want to get to fall.
Phone zone.
Yeah, I'm tired. Okay. You guys know what that song means. Sleepy time. That's what that means. Mouse is not on. Sea Dog and Rob are not on. So, Chris Broad is not on. Cameraman Paul is not on. Ardedly went to bed or fell asleep at... Hold on. I'm checking something. Give me a minute. I'll send you guys to Siren and Rain. Great track. Thank you, guys. Hold on a minute. It's time for that moment, though. Let's end on a good note. All right, boys. Today we streamed for 7 hours and 18 minutes of power with an average viewership of 3,013 and a max viewership of 5,491. We had 30,529 unique viewers. Count them if you ain't got nothing better to do. We had 1,201 unique chatters tell me how to best water my crops, with 51,552 people along for the joyride. We gained 152 new followers and 86 new subscribers. Hope you guys had a great stream with me. Thank you to everyone who subbed, lurked, chatted, contributed, bits, all of that. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to the mod team. Cyclathon tomorrow, 9 a.m. JST. Peace!